Interesting. Interesting. Hello. 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 Very, very interesting. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Winterfell. Thank you. We're back. We're back. Hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Happy Thursday. Yeah, we missed a day. We missed a day. Mr. Spy. Let me pull up a different ticker symbol here. Some of these are getting slapped. BIAF. Yeah, nice little run there. Nice little run. Virus. Hello, Virus. Dado. Good morning. Robert, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. Archer. And Thrust. Lizzie. Lion, good morning. Luna, good morning. Sam, good morning. Good morning, Ames. Ames. Jay, good morning. Seven. Hey, hey. Good morning. Danny. Truth, good morning. YW, good morning. Saif, good morning. Eric, good morning. Monkey, good morning. Boogie. Good morning, Boogie. A, good morning. Rita, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Donovan, keep cooking. Tony, good morning. Shima, ayo, we are back. T, good morning. Good morning, DVL. Dester, good morning. Derek, good morning. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Some of these names are showing a lot of weakness. ASBP showing a lot of weakness there, right? Still trending down. Looked like it wanted to curl for a second there, but not quite. ASTI looks like it's kind of consolidating above 280, 270. So let's see if it stays above. Bilal, good morning. KB, good morning. And then CYN has failed at that 25. I say 25 for a different reason. But that $15 resistance there going into the open. So $15 is going to be the next big level for CYN. Yeah, this was a nice run, right? Like CYN was a really nice run from $5. $5 to boom skis. That was a nice little dip there and then continuation. And then another nice dip and then continuation. And then another nice dip and then continuation. Right? So this is actually quite nice. Actually quite nice. Especially that initial dip there. Right? And or the breakout. That was nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we'll keep an eye on this one, see if we can break out at the open or maybe get a dip ski. Right? Because that thing kind of almost needs a dip. And then BIAF is the most recent one that is gaining some attention. Yeah. Right. So let's see how well this thing can hold up going into the open. There goes brand new highs here for BIAF. Okay. Puts or calls on SPY. SPY's been nice, huh? And that's what we were saying earlier, right? The other day is, we have so many negatives, going against the market for now. With the war and the Fed not cutting rates and blah 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 blah. All it takes is one thing to go right, and the market's pushing for all-time highs again. So which is kind of what's happening now, right? But yeah, no. So it looks like we found a lot of resistance though, right, for the S&P, right above 609, 609.50ish, right? So there's a lot of resistance up there. So it'll be interesting to see if we pop at the market open pop to retest our level and then puts, or if we just break down, or if we break down to the 200 for some calls, right? So it kind of depends, right? So we either pop to test resistance, right? Trump was taken out of a facility. Nothing was taken out of the facility. So either we dip ski to retest the 200 or something like that at the open for some calls, or we pop and test resistance for some puts. Yeah, sounds good. Go for it. Good morning. Yeah, virus. Yep, exactly. And at the very least for now though, unless something happens, the idea is that the market's trending up, so you're almost hoping for dip skis for calls, right? So if you're sticking with the trend is your friend, right? So you're almost hoping for these random nasty dips, out of nowhere, so you can go long, right? So Just because when you're buying puts when the market's strong, because we are strong, right? We're up $2 this morning for no reason. Hi, Kel. Right. So, and when that happens, you almost don't want to be playing too many, against games, you know, because we break out and you're screwed. You did go for? Yeah, you're gonna be nice and green. So you're hoping that we can bounce. Well, I mean, we are green, but you're hoping that these candles bounce and you're even more green. CYN is slowly pushing back up there to retest that $15 resistance, right? So let's see, we retest that at the open, and then BIAF is looking really good. So congratulations if you are in this one. Alrighty. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. It really, really helps nice and early on. I would appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and whatnot. And yeah. And yeah. Uh, do, 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 do. Hmm. What are some of these names doing here? Do, 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 do. And then we have three IPOs today. You can see that tiny supplies on there, 43 cents. There we go. CYN just made brand new highs, guys. Not obviously, we haven't closed above that candle yet, but it's making brand new highs there. At the close, spikes. Oh my days, Brian. Good morning. So you should be recovering the monies back then, right? Yeah, it would be nice if we can keep pushing into the open, so you can get rid of some of those things at the open at least. Get rid of some of those things at the open. There goes CYN. So let's see if that candle actually ends up closing above. There it goes. Going for $16 now. Oof. That's a nice breaking close. Very, very nice breaking close there. ASTI just seems like it's kind of stalling for now, but you never know with these things. Maybe it picks up at the open, right? And then BIAF just failed at resistance there. So that'd be interesting. ASBP, we'll watch this one and see what it does at the open there and go from there. Alrighty. Uh, and then go from there. Perfect. Okay, let me go back to CYN now, because clearly that is the monster going into the open here. The monster again. So we have three IPOs coming out today, guys. Right. So these are the three IPOs. So JLHL, and then we have JCAP. So JCAP, and then we have CAEP. So we'll look at these closer to the actual IPO time, and go from there. The actual IPO time. Good morning, Chapman. Mark. Good morning, Jimbo. Good morning. Where was I yesterday? I had water, coming down from the roof, and it was kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. So yeah, so I had to deal with that all day yesterday, and even now it's still not taken care of. But yeah, it is what it is. Things happen, and now let's make some money to spend on that. No. Yeah, there we go. $16.50, guys. Woof. Suck monkey, when goat? What do you mean? That thing is cooking. Yeah, the market knew. It's like, hey, you guys are not streaming, so you guys are not streaming. So how about we? Give you some time to yeah. Uh yeah, I'll take a look at that. Again, congratulations if you are in yeah, if you're in CYN. Hello, next gen. You missed the that's okay. You'll be back soon, right? Good morning, KB. Yeah, let's make some monies today. You can already tell we're sitting at 200% gains in this one, right? So hopefully we can cook today to make up for missing yesterday. Yeah. So ASBP, I still don't mind this one. For some reason, just because the market really hasn't opened yet, right? So uh, the market hasn't opened yet, so we always want to give it a chance, right? So let's go, DP. Good morning. Hello, hello. But yeah, congratulations if you made money in CYN. CM, good morning. Mario, good morning. Walter, can you send me the link to Discord, Walter? Sure. Sure. Why are you a member? Waiting for you. Okay, sounds good. Walter, did you just sign up? Or what happened? Code for night. Redeem. What does that even mean? Oh. Mm. Not a lot of data, Kenneth. Are you in the position? I'll take a look. End of July next. Okay, sounds good. End of July. So SPY is bouncing back up, so that this is good for for people like Spikes. I'm holding those calls going into the open. ASTI, doesn't quite look dead yet. It's up 150% and it's just holding 282.70 for now. So let's see and hope that it can stay above that level. DP sold most of the position. Ooh, DP, well done. High five. Congratulations. Love it. Yeah, we're playing with that $16 ish here, right? Going into the open, I think it's nice that you're scaling out some profits. That's beautiful. Congratulations. It might not be done yet, but taking some gains going into the open is nice. Uh, at the open, yeah, exactly. Spikes, I would be too if I had that many calls. Ayo, Dan. Ayo. How are you? Walter, this is your invite link. Again, if if you signed up, right? So that's the invite link, Walter. Make sure if you sign up for the legend level, you should be good to go. If you didn't, then it's not gonna work. Yeah. Alrighty. BIAF was nice, but still kind of dipping into the open. Last week? Oh. Why did you wait till this week then to connect? Pretty sure I sent you a link last week. But yeah, follow the steps. Follow the steps and connect. Question for you guys going into the open. What's your favorite name? What's your favorite stock? Kenneth, you're in at 240, 242? Okay, let's take a look. EVAX. EVAX, $2.42. So you're slightly green in that position. This isn't really one to be looking at on the 1 minute time frame, because it really hasn't had that much of a run. It has room to the upside. You can see how it ran to $3 yesterday and failed in that supply zone. So 3 to 320 is your next resistance. Yeah. I mean, you can see the spread though, right? The spread is almost 30 cents. So this is definitely one of those where you kind of wanted to stay above 250. Yeah, you wanted to stay above 250. Right, the volume isn't quite there yet, right? But hopefully the volume kicks in at some point. So for now, it's all for you. It's all about just setting a stop loss and going from there. Yeah. So those guys have an offering coming at some point. Yep, they just wanted to pump the stock first and then drop the offering. CYN, also PSTV, sounds good. Dan? Yeah. I know. Market open in 4 minutes, almost. Hot dog water. Hello, Raven. Hello, hello. Uh, did I get my issue fixed? No, no. I spent So then the leak happened, right? So there's obviously like you know how when like the water leaks, like the entire roof is covered in like yellow spot, right? And then I'm like, okay, that's not that big of a deal. But then you could see like bubbles behind the wall, right? So okay, now the wall is kind of ruined, right? So then I call the insurance, and they're like, if you go through the insurance, right, you're gonna have to pay the deductible, right? So that's $2,500, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever, right? Then they're like, okay, you're gonna lose your claims free like discount, right? And then the insurance goes up. I'm like, okay, you know what? Let me call some other people first and see how much they're willing to charge, right? So then I'm calling all of these people, like a whole bunch of people. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna send you some pictures, like take a look and like give me an estimate, right? So then I call the one dude, and then we're looking, and then he's running all these things, and like I'm calling them, and then they're like, I'll call you back in 30 minutes. I'll call you back in an hour, right? So while I'm calling other people, so then like in the afternoon, I'm like, okay, this dude is asking for like like he's like, okay, anywhere from like $4,000 to $5,000, right? So I'm like, okay, so do it, right? So then I'm like, okay, come do the job, right? Then the dude is like, this job isn't going to be done to end of July. I'm like, you kidding me? I just spent all day, so end of July, right? So I'm like, okay, this kind of sucks. So I'm like, okay, let me call the other people, all the other people that I was talking to, and ask if they can do it. The other dude's like, okay, you know what? This is going to cost more than that, so I'm like, okay. So you don't even know how much it's going to cost me. You're telling me it's going to cost a lot more. So I'm like, you know what? So at the end, I just said, screw it. Let's just go with the insurance. Like it really, really is, JP. It really, really, really is. Like, it really is. So then I'm like, okay, you know what? Like screw this other dudes. I wasted the entire day talking to these other idiots. Right? Let's just go with the insurance. Right? So then the insurance is like, okay, we're gonna send someone out to start the process. So now I guess at this point I'm waiting for someone from the insurance to call me back and be like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Because when you renew your exactly, see, that's the problem, right, Kel? And this is why I spend the entire day trying to look for other people to do it, so I didn't have to use the insurance, right? Uh, and let's go, Kenneth. I know, right? I know. Yeah, I know. See, that's the downside. Is yep. Anyways. Go to any taco truck after 5 and catch them. uh, to make more cookies, Jay. Yeah. So then yeah, it is what it is. Stuff happens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's start with the insurance for now, and then pay that, and then see what happens. Anyways, let the market opens. I'll do it for a lifetime 100 membership, Rich. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's worth it, isn't it? Because it's kind of ridiculous. Anyway, CYN is looking like the best name. Welcome. Let's go, Orlando. Yeah, no drowning. Here we go. Yup. 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 Yeah, CYN is looking really good going into the open there, pushing for that high. Just a quick look at SPY. SPY looks okay for selling those calls, right? We're pushing into resistance there, which is good. uh, Damage, and then really, Andy? Oof. There goes market open 1770. That's a really nice pump on CYN here. Dang DP. That thing said hello. Let us cook. CYN is halted up, guys. 1794. CYN is halted up here at 1794. 52%. That's quite nice, especially for the all the calls you're holding, right? Especially for all those calls. Okay, perfect. If you're still in CYN, type yes in the chat. If you're still in CYN, type yes in the chat. Let's see. So CYN looks good there. QS with a bit of a pop. A bit of a pop there. Okay, perfect. Yes. Albie, yeah. Ames, you're in there. Bradley, Bins, I like it. Well done. You have a small position left. DP, good. Well done. Rich, well done. Tony, I know. Green on the day and recoup my losses from earlier this week. Well done, Vena. Well done. Congratulations. I like it. So yeah, this thing's currently halted up. ASBP really isn't doing much here, right? So, but we're gonna keep a close eye on that thing still for now. BIAF. Watch the 50 there, 33 cents ish for support if you're in there. The S&P still looks fine. It has 609, right? Was so close to that all-time high. Let's see when we eventually break above that resistance and go from there. ASTI, we mentioned this one holding that support, right? It's really, really slow, but it is holding that 280-ish. So let's see if it continues to hold that level and then push to the VWAP. Alrighty. For some reason, it just doesn't have the volume, but it's holding the bottom of the range. Other than that, everything else seems a little bit slow. So for now, again, CYN is the name, right? And it was the name coming into the open. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah. The bids for CYN are showing some ridiculous prices, but again, we just halted. So I would give it a second for those bids to kind of stabilize and go from there. Alrighty. La, la, la. CYN. Yeah, especially at the open, right? On that on hold, you almost want to be getting ready to take some gains on that thing. So just keep a really close eye on that thing there. But now BIAF is still holding that 50 EMA, so 33 cents. Hopefully it stays above. Cool. ASTI is still doing a good job of holding the bottom of the range. So 280 is held really, really, really nicely there. Alrighty. And then obviously we're waiting for the on holds here. So 35. Yeah. Let's see if they stick to the 5-minute rule there, Winterfell. You're in at 103. Let's take a look, Raven. I'll take a look. That's the IPO I missed yesterday. So while we're waiting for that on halt, VOR. Nice pop. This is the one you said you liked as well, right, DP? So nice double bottom at 96-ish. 98. Yeah, it's looking really good actually. 120 resistance. That's your last resistance coming into the open. So Raven, taking some gains closer to that 120 would be nice. Ready? But yeah, you're green on that position though, which is good. So again, your next resistance is that last resistance we had coming into the open. So this level here, right? And that connects with the VWAP there. So closer to 120 is going to be a little bit of resistance. So here comes 116. 116 going once. 116 going twice. 117, 118. So again, we're getting really close to that 119. So just be careful at that 120-ish. And it says 120, screw that, right? So now we're sitting in that range, and DP is smiling like a goat. But again, just be careful up there, please, right? Just be careful up there. Let's go, Rob. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And obviously, CYN isn't on halted yet. So yeah, let's see where this candle closes at Raven and DP. Alrighty. So we're just kind of going back and forth there at the view app, right? So there goes 122, 118. We're going back and forth, but it really just depends where that candle decides to close at. But scaling out at resistance, there's nothing wrong with that at all, especially if we know that it's resistance already, right? And here we are, 116, back to 117, right? So some people are taking profits in that range. And so that's why it's always good to, kind of think about it and maybe consider taking something, right? And then go from there. Yeah. No one missed. Yeah. Dan, don't no lies. You missed me, Dan. Dan was bored yesterday, and Dan didn't know what to do with himself. Dan, Sonny, from where? From where? So, and it looks like we failed at the view upper now, which isn't a massive surprise, right? 114, so 113, 112, right? So again, that 120 was a problem for VOR. So if you took some gains there, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing. BIAF is curling up that 50 EMA, that yellow line we mentioned earlier. So that's a good thing. Hey, you official, Rhino? My wife put me to work. It was 100 degrees. See what happens, Dan? She's like, you know what? Place isn't streaming today, so get to work. No more excuses. See? Dan's been using us as an excuse, guys. To 3x. Let's go, Sunny. High five. Well done. Yeah. And we're not saying that, VOR is done for the day. It's just it hit resistance. And it's a resistance level that it's resistance. Right? DP, did you take any gains? Did you take any gains out of that thing? Hopefully you took some gains. Raven, any gains? And hopefully now though it can give you a higher low curl, a cup and handle curl, right? But yeah. Yup. Yeah, ASTI said, you know what, guys? I'm gonna give you 20 cents. That's about it though. Dipskis. The S&P is still failing at that resistance, right? And that's kind of what we mentioned is if you're looking for puts, we at least need to go back closer to this resistance, right? So we're hitting that resistance and failing there for SPY for now. So we can only run if we break above that resistance. And obviously we're waiting for CYN to be unhalted here. Waiting. Joe? Yeah. Let's go. And here comes BIF trying to break above that little downtrend from the algo there, right? So let's see if we can break and actually go back up and retest the top of the range there. Alrighty, let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Joe, when 660. So 39, and we're failing on the downtrend line there. When they buy, we sell. Almost half on foot. Let's go, virus. Criminal. Come on now, give us that on halt. Sounds good. On futures, you're back on futures. Payday tomorrow. Let's go. Like a payout, Joe. Finally. Let's go, Joe. Yeah, look at VOR, guys, right? So if you took those profits at resistance there, you're very happy, right? So here it is retesting, and it's actually halted down, right? So CYN is on halted down. So CYN is on halted here, and it pushed right below $20, right below the 20. Uh, so $20. Good morning, Jason. Ayo. Yeah, Rocket Labs. Yeah, SPY with a nice little pop there. So pushing back with that resistance. Right. So most of these dips are for going long, huh? Because we just hit highs of the day. That's what I mean, right? Sometimes buying puts on an uptrend is a bit of a chaotic thing, right? So CYN on the other hand though is about to break $20. And there it is. Woof. CYN looks nice. CYN looks there is $21, guys. $21 for CYN. And are we halted up again? Looks like we're halted up again, right below 21. Whoa. What was that? Okay. Yeah, so we're halted right below $21 there. Perfect. Let's go. Again, if you're still in CYN, guys, type yes in the chat. I mean, we did ask for 500% today, right? So why not, right? we did ask for 500%, right? So we said, hey, like we missed yesterday, so why don't we get a 500% run at today? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, $23,000, Lowell. Congratulations. Give me a high five. Well done. Well done. I like it. Yeah, some of you guys are at least, holding smaller positions, which is good. Uh Halts have lost you a lot of money, Xander. It's because when you play with halts, you have to make sure that it doesn't halt down on you, right? You have to be ready to get rid of it, or at the very least, you have to be scaling out, right? So, like I mentioned in the past, the way to play with these halts is just to make sure that it doesn't go below the halt price. Alrighty, so make sure that you don't find yourself, staring at a stock that's breaking below the initial halt price, because then that's when it halts down and you're playing with fire. No. I know. Yeah, I wish it was the cheapest stock. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. Perfect. Profit stop loss on this so far. Good. I like it. I like it. Yeah, BIAF. Yep. It's really trying to break above that downtrend. It needs to break and close above. But it's trying to give you those little higher lows, which is good, right? So maybe this candle line will finally close above. Maybe this candle will finally close above. The S&P is retesting the highs again there. VOR is still halted down. ASBP is still, kind of testing the uptrend and just sitting there, nothing really happening. So we'll see how that whole thing plays out. And then obviously this one's halted. Yeah. Obviously, that's halted up still. So we shall see. We shall see. BIF is looking like the next one after CYN, isn't it? So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. So BIF is finally closed above. And so finally closed above the that breakout, and it's pushing to retest the next resistance up there. So this is your last resistance here, around 43 cents ish, right? So it's gonna need to break above that level if you're in it already. There you go. For NQ, what happened? Oh dang, yeah. NQ is always on something crazy. Come on, let's see a breakout. BIAF. Break, 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 break. Break, break, break. Yeah, if you can get a I usually have my phone on silent, but I don't. Uh, just in case someone calls me, I don't miss it. But you guys are gonna be annoyed with some notifications, which is okay. Here we go, 43 cents, and CYN is on halted, guys, and it's actually halted down now. Yup. So on halted around 21, and then halted down around 19. Right. So the volume is let's see if that volume rotates now that it's halted down now. And next level 45.74. Yeah, if we can break above this level here, if we can break above this 43 ish. Yeah, KWE BLK. Yeah, so it looks like for now we're double topping. Do you think it still got it? No, that thing is selling off like a tomato, right? So watch 80 cents. If it can stay above 80 cents potentially, Mohammed. Alrighty. ASTI really hasn't done much, right? So I'd be waiting for a bit more consolidation, a curl above the 9, a double bottom, something. So I'd be giving this thing a little bit of time. But for now, though, it looks like your support is 230 speed. Alrighty, hot speed. So try and hope that it can stay above $2.30. If it can, then you should be okay. Alrighty. The S&P is failing at resistance. That's not really a major surprise, right? So all morning it's been this level. So virus is probably in some zero DTEs, Mr. Criminal. So 609.50 for SPY. Right? Nothing new there. Resistance, resistance, resistance. BIAF needs to break and close above 43 cents if it wants to cook. So we're still kind of watching there for the breakout. Like I mentioned earlier, we have 3 IPOs today, guys. Right? So JCAPs, JCAP, JLHL. I don't know why they all have to have A's and J's in them, and then CAEP. So, what's your question, Sai, for FMFC? Let me know. What's the question? Alrighty. Yeah, that IPO'd yesterday. What's your question, though? Let me take a look. CYN. Yeah, CYN was more so formal than anything else, right? Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above the 9 EMA, above $18 at least after the on halt. Ready, and then go from there. And obviously, again, that's a double top. No surprises there, right? Surprise, surprise. No, not really. No. I can almost delete this downtrend break line because that's kind of what we were looking for, to break and then retest the top. But I'll just leave it there for now. Marhag, that was your scalp. Like you got out of it. You did. If you did, so 117, that was a really good exit, right? Congratulations. Now watch 80 cents for support, but that was really good. Sometimes when stuff is this obvious, you just have to take it. There's so many times where we can sit here, and complain about exiting a position, right? We exit a position and then it breaks that resistance, and then you're like, damn it, I should have stayed in that position, right? So, but honestly, if you're looking to be consistent over a long period of time, you cannot ignore the resistance. When it's going up like that, you don't have to sell it necessarily immediately at resistance, but you have to be very careful. You have to be watching and ready to run, right? Now look at where we're at, 80 cents. I'd rather sell at 120 than still be in it at 76 cents, right? So, yeah, exactly, Zilly, exactly, right? You'll never be sad because you're consistently taking profits at resistance, you know. So never, 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 never sad. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Super helpful, Jaden. Love it. Yeah. Let us know if you have any questions. Here we go with BIAF. So that thing really, really wants to break out. I mean, there's really nothing else cooking for now, so it might as well, you know, might as well break and send it. Might as well break and send it. So it's not quite holding above that 43 yet, obviously, right? We keep teasing above 43 for BIAF, and then on halting, or coming right back below. CYN is on halted and it's at 1616, right? So this is the importance of selling on the way up, especially on a name like that that's been cooking from the open, right? So it's really, really, really important to take gains on the way up, right? Because that was a pretty sweet run, and now it's halted down again. So this is why we don't like to be in stocks when they're halting down, right? Because when they do, the more likely to keep halting down, right? So back to BIAF, because this is looking like more of the more promising one for now. But you can clearly see that we're sitting at resistance. So it needs to close above that resistance, and then it's ready. And then it's ready. Okay. There we go. And it's failing again, right? So not quite closing above yet. Not closing above yet. So maybe that thing needs a bit more time. The S&P is doing the same thing as it's been doing all morning, ranging, right? Top, bottom, top, bottom. David and Chris, let me take a look. VOR just looks nasty, doesn't it? Right? Take gains, have stop losses. And so the reason why we talk about having stop losses, guys, and taking gains is as ADIL is curling really nicely off that demand zone. It's not because it works all the time. For the most part, it's so you can protect yourself from the one time that it goes against you, right? You know, we can complain about like taking gains at resistance and the stock pumping. We can complain about like stop losses hitting at 8%, right? But the one time you don't have a stop loss and it goes like mullen, it's just the one time, right? Then your account is blown at that point. That's the problem. You know, it's like when you're planning for a disaster, right? So you want to build a strategy around what usually happens rather than missing out on 500% gains the one time, right? So if that makes any sense. That makes any sense. Let's see. There we go. ADIL. A little bit of unusual volume bias there coming for NLSP. Let me take a look at that. It looks like we are holding that 230 for ASTI though, which is nice. Which is nice. I just want to see what's happening with that. So LSP. I mean, it says unusual volume, but that's because the candles spike, right? So there's nothing too crazy going on there. Like it is breaking above that supply zone though, and it's a multi-day resistance. Something to keep an eye on if it can hold above $2.50. If not, meh. Yeah, Shima has been putting some really really good stuff in there. Mark, if you're under the PDT rule and you scale into a position, are you able to scale out of the position, or is that so? So that's a really good question. Actually, that's a really really good question. As VOR just had a bit of a bounce there. Um, yeah. So if you're in a position, right, and you scale out in a cash account, how does that work for you guys in the States? That's a very good question. Does it count as you selling the same position? Yeah. Yeah. So then it yeah. But so actually yeah that doesn't matter. Yeah. So thank you, Luna. Right. So it doesn't matter for you, Mark. Right. It doesn't matter. Alrighty. So just because the money you put in there, the cash it counts that cash already, so it doesn't matter. The number of day trades doesn't matter. Alrighty. So let's say you buy $500 worth, right? And you're selling $100 at a time. It doesn't matter because that cash is already gone anyways, right? So yeah, CYN is on halt at here. Maybe this thing really just wanted to come back and retest this $15 breakout, that 50 EMA, right? So watch $15 there. DDT, yeah, yes, please. Yeah, so $15 there. That last breakout this morning, right? So a retest of that level. Retest. Seems to be holding it for now, though. CYN. Yeah, can only use the buying power for the day. Exactly, Dustin. Yeah, Mark. Hopefully that answers your question. So again, the reason why we had that line at $15 was because this was the initial like breakout spot, right? So let's see if it stays above that for now, right? Yeah, the 50 EMA. So that's the yellow line there. Yep, exactly. Winterfell, exactly. So back to 1750 here. This might just be a dead cat bounce for now, though. Just might be a dead cat bounce for now. Because There we go. So $18. Solid pump. Well, for SPY, yeah, this is what I mean, right? This is what I mean for SPY is the trend is clearly up, right? If you're buying puts, you almost put yourself in a dangerous position because it only takes one of these candles and you're screwed with those zero DTEs, right? So it came to the bottom, virus picked up those zero DTEs, virus, and pump it, right? So if you're looking for puts on SPY, you're playing a bit more of a dangerous game. Um, what's the support? So the support would be back to this demand zone here, so closer to 33, 34 cents. Bilal already. So 33, 34. I'm on this from 8 years ago and using again this year. Okay, yeah, I would switch to a cash account, Mark. Yeah, if you're below 25K, I don't think there's any reason to be using PDT. From Smoky Mountains, Don. Let's go. Like the Smoky Mountains in Canada. Yeah, ADIL finally broke out above the 200. So resistance at 37 cents here, Chris. Ready? Tennessee? Okay, fine. Uh, so yeah, 37 cents resistance. Yeah, I really don't think there's a reason to be dealing with margin accounts if you're below 25K. That's just me though. ASBP is curling here a little bit, tiny curls, tiny curls. So a little bit of consolidation and a bit of a curl. Let's see if that thing can get back above 30 cents and actually stay above it though. Tennessee, I like it. Oh yeah, that's right, Nosotro. Yeah, that's right. We have Rocky Mountains, not Smoky Mountains. Yeah. Rocky Mountain House. Ah, I thought we had Smoky Mountains. Uh, woof, woof. That's how you do it, Jeremiah. That's how you do it. Well done. Well done. I like that. Beautiful. There goes $19. CYN. Beautiful. I like that a lot. Yep. That was a nice bounce up $15 there. So 15 to 19. Pretty sweet. From the other day? No, it was hail yesterday, Tony. Hail. My hands are sweating. Uh yeah, just be careful there in that supply zone. Yeah, because we're basically just tapping that next resistance up there, right? Hurricane, so just be careful. We basically went from the bottom to the top, 1950-ish. George, criminal. Well done. Well done. I like it. Uh, Here we go. What kind of indicator? This is called the Bull Bay Algo. You can only buy it though if you're a member in Discord. So yeah, so come join us. Under the water. Hello, how are you? I am under the water. See that meme would be perfect now. Perfect meme, Peter. So SPY is still kind of playing with that same wall, isn't it? As much as we broke above that resistance, the candles are still playing with 609.50. So let's see if we eventually break above that level. BIAF is still coming back down to that 33, 34, right? So you need a bit of consolidation there. If not, it's going to test 30 cents. Yeah. So wait for a bit of consolidation. Alrighty. You want to see signs of it wanting to curl, right? But this would be your first like potential support level right there. Right. So if you look to the left hand side, you're gonna see how these candles are stalling here, right? So that level was important, and then it broke above it and it went boom skis, right? And then it came back and retested, and now it's retesting and kind of holding again. Right. So I mean look at that candle. That candle just popped. Right. So we know this level of support, right? You just want to make sure that it's holding. And if it is, then that's a good thing. Does that answer your question, traders? And then CYN obviously is failing at that 1950 resistance. Yeah, so not a major surprise there. Not a major surprise there. ADIL is failing at that 37 we mentioned earlier. So 37 needs to break, and then you're looking for 38.50 to 40 cents. Alrighty, and here it goes. ADIL. That thing said, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Perfect. Yeah, it looks like we bounced perfectly there actually for BIAF. For now. For now. From 32. Well done. Well done, Chris. Yeah, good scalp. Very good scalp. I don't need this line anymore, so I'm gonna delete that. You know what's interesting is that line kind of connects all the way down, doesn't it? Right. So if I was to extend that line down, it would connect perfectly there. But not necessary. Not necessary for this one. Uh, let's go. Jeremiah says thrusting for the first time. Need more of this in my life. So the problem with gold members, some gold members, right? Is this is the problem, right? So people will usually come to me and say, hey, like we're doing really well, right? Like I had a one-on-one 2 days ago, and the member said, like my last 50 trades have been green, right? So for the first time, I've been green for the entire month, right? Which is amazing, right? So, but then the problem was, I'm consistently taking, like 10-15% gains, right? I'm like, that's okay, right? The goal is to be in a position where you're looking for 10, 15% 20% consistently, because then you'll never struggle, right? But if you're looking for that 15%, 20%, I promise you there will be a time where you're in for 15% and you move that stop loss up and it doesn't hit and it gives you 200%, right? Which is exactly what's happened today. So Jeremiah got into that position at whatever price, right? So let me look at that screenshot, right? So where's that screenshot, Jeremiah? I'm looking. There we go. Right. So he got in and put a stop loss at 1050. Right. So entry was 1109. Right. 1109 was the entry. Let me go back down here. Right. Somewhere down here. Right. Somewhere down here. Right. So got in at 1109 on the breakout. Right. And then put that stop loss at 1050, which is perfect, which is exactly what we talked about, right? So and then move the stop loss up to 1150, and then 1250, and then 1386, and then $15, and then finally sold the position at 18 something, right? which again, that that's perfect, right? You keep moving that stop loss up, but there will be times though that you get blessed, right? When you're looking for small gains, the home runs will come. When you're looking for home runs, you will be entered. Entered. Alrighty, so let's see what happens here with this thing, and then go from there. CYN is like, you know what? I don't want to be done yet, guys. Don't want to be done yet. Yep, exactly. Home runs only here. Home runs only. Mm, okay, perfect. Yep, exactly, Archer. Exactly. Yeah, it's doing a good job holding the bottom of that zone, right? BIAF, Adam. So as long as it stays, VOR with a bit of a bounce there, and traders, did you ever take a position? So again, we came down to that support for BIF and bounced perfectly, right? So the question is, can it stay above that level now? That would be nice. Yeah, it's trying to. I think it really needs to clear the view app though. So it really needs to clear that, that 3830-ish. If they can clear that range, then that'd be a good thing. We talked about NLSP earlier. It's super, super slow, right? Low volume, slowly curling. All in on SPY. CYN is just going back and forth here. So support resistance. Good morning, Troy. Now Troy is here. Let the S&P break out. Break it. Thank you, Winterfell. Yeah, that view up is going to be the problem, I think. It usually is. Usually is the problem. Usually is the problem. Hmm. Usually is the problem. That's interesting. Okay. What do I think of the IPOs? We'll talk about the IPOs a bit more closer to the actual IPO. I kind of don't like how we have three different IPOs. It's always a bit annoying when you have three different IPOs. But yeah, let's see. We shall see. Does anybody have a favorite for these IPOs? So CAP is meant to IPO around $10, and then JCAP is $15. The cheapest one is JLHL. That's the $4 IPO, right? So, you know, um, yeah, that's a China IPO. China. So I don't know. We'll see. See when those bits start showing up. Yeah, there goes CYN retesting the top of the range again here. Yeah, let me know if you've looked into the IPOs and you have a favorite name, because I currently don't have a favorite name. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the first one, and then I think the rest will follow a similar pattern. You know, so I'd like for the more expensive one to come out first and then cook. The bits are sitting at 480, 482. DP. Yeah, thank you. Not trader. Yeah, trades. Yeah, not overly excited about any of these IPOs, but let's see what happens with the first one and then go from there. I'm usually excited when when the previous IPO had a really good run, right? If Hot Pot had a really good run, then FMFFC, had an okay run as well, but still, uh, yeah, that gap on SPY. Yeah, the only difference now though, Troy, is that's a gap that candles of like there've been candles in that area already. Like if you zoom out, you're not going to see a gap there, right? So you're going to see a gap in that specific candle, but if you look to the left hand side, there are going to be areas that it's covered that area, you know. But I'm sure we're going to retest that area at some point. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Those two IPOs had more to give than just IPOs, right? Defense stocks, crypto stocks, stable coins, right? Perfect timing. Those two IPOs had all the ingredients, whereas some of these IPOs now are just coming out to come out. You know, just coming out to come out. Cassie, are you good to go now? Are you connected? You need to upgrade, right? So upgrade to the legend level. So once you do, then you should have the link to join us. And actually, no, you're good to go. You upgraded, I think. So yeah, welcome, Cassie. Mo, well done. Uh, Post biggest gains in 11 years. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's trying to. You can just see that 1950 resistance that it needs to break out. Everything is fine. Good. Welcome, Cassie. Yeah, take some time and go through all the channels. Watch the video I sent you. Right. Ask any questions you have in stock general, and we will be glad to help you. Glad to help you. BIF just couldn't break above that VWAP. So the VWAP is usually the biggest obstacle for some of these names. You know, so that's why we have it on these charts. That is why we have it on these charts. CYN just can't seem to break and stay above 1950. So we shall see. And then the S&P, obviously, we know where that resistance is at. We just keep hitting that 609.50 and breaking, but then not quite closing above. So it kind of feels like it's only a matter of time before we break out and go for 610, right? And then we're $3 away from all-time highs. So Peter, those spy calls, if you had them, oof, right? If you had those spy calls still, that was it. That was it. Greener than a green frog, you know? Really? How's it pronounced? I'm gonna start calling Peter that. Jenna says, I trade futures. How can I start trading stonks? Jenna, come join us in Discord. We have a futures community as well. Dan trades futures all day. Joe in the chat trades futures all day. Rob trades futures all day. I trade futures from time to time. Peter trades futures from time to time, right? So a lot of the community does it all. How do you start trading stonks? Come join us in Discord, and there are videos in Discord to help you out. Alrighty, and we can walk you through as well. Only be liquidated. Really? Maybe just wait for the actual thing to IPO, Rich, and then go from there. Vor. Yeah. Why would you want to trade stocks, Jenna? Is Dan's asking? Because Dan's been cooking with futures. So yeah, there we go. CYN, maybe we finally break out this time. That was a good retest. If you bought that thing back closer to $15, that was a really good retest. If it actually breaks out here, even if it doesn't, honestly. But yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the level that says Legend only. Alrighty, Legend. Then trades the futures on uh, you want to make more money, Jenna? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, come join us. Come join us. ASTI really hasn't done much, but it's held that 230. So we actually came back for a retest of 230. So if you took a position there, maybe that's okay. Is it open? Thank you very much. The S&P just made brand new highs of the day as well, so that's nice. JLHL. So actually, no, it's not showing up for me for some reason. JLHL. You can see the IPO, but it's just not showing up. Unbelievable. JLHL. So we might have to, if even that doesn't show up on, yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, for some reason I'm not quite seeing it yet. Let me try using one of these platforms like Weibo. Right. No, 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 no. It's halted at 559. Okay. I'm getting the. See, I don't want to use the Canadian side. Anyways, it should be able to let me look up a stock without actually doing that. But anyways, let me try CNBC. JLHL. Yeah, so there's another stock with that same ticker symbol. That's why it's messing up. Yeah, that's why it's giving me a. Anyways, we'll see. We'll see if TradingView can update that in a second, though. It's halted down. Yeah. They can keep it, Brian. Yeah. Yep. 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 ASBP is still playing games here. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I still don't mind that thing yet, just because smaller positions to start with, but we shall see. And then obviously CYN keeps failing at the bottom there. BIAF is still holding that 33 cents. Mindful, would I place a limit order? I'm not sure if I would yet with this IPO. Yeah. You played yourself. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would yet. I'd almost want to see some price action and then go from there. Anyways, BIF, another bounce up 33 cents. Anybody buy 33 cents trades? Did you get in this time? Yeah. Yep, so all the way down to 71 cents and then back to 97. That's a pretty nice bounce, isn't it? Very nice bounce. Circle is just like a everyday scalper, basically. Every day you wake up and scalp. Wake up and scalp. So at this point, though, for BIF, that thing needs to give you a higher low, because if we retest the bottom again, you might see a break below. So yeah, it needs to start pushing to the upside. And again, the S&P just looks nice. So hopefully no one's holding puts. Right? If you're holding puts when the market's uptrending, you're playing with violence. Yeah. Violence. And here goes CYN retesting the top of the range again. So that thing really wants to break out, doesn't it? Let me take a look at that JLHL IPO again. It's still not on TradingView for some reason. Not sure why. Not sure why. Maybe if we type in the actual name of the company. Yeah, you can see those bits dropping. Is it trading now? Because I can see the bits dropping to 460. Yeah, I can see the bits dropping there on the Nasdaq website. So TradingView doesn't have it for some reason. The first candle is red. Let me pull up. Let me pull up the Nasdaq website here. Yeah. So these are the bids at the bottom. Right? So the volume is 87,000. Yeah. That thing will most likely double on the next on halt there. Yeah. So just be careful there, please. CYN is finally breaking to the upside. Finally breaking to the upside. CYN. So the question is actually that thing spiked back to 21. Look at that. So there we go. Let's see. And there goes the breakout. SPY? Yep. Isn't that crazy? SPY is about to clear 210. It looks like our CYN is halted up, guys. 2159. 2159 and halted up. Uh, Rob, are you in the chat? There we go. George? Yeah. Yeah, so this is halted right above that previous price. The S&P looks nice. Oof. 610, guys. My goodness. So finally broke out there. Finally broke out. There we go. I like it. Jade, the moon. The moon. The moon. The S&P broke above 610. Unhalted. Okay. Yeah, there goes 480-ish. Yeah, you can definitely see the spread on that thing. Yeah, virus, the uptrend's way too strong on that thing. So yeah. See it yeah. There you go. Uh Interesting spot. I mean, it's above $5 now, and for the people that can play with it. So waiting for this to be unhalted. Yeah, Spy looks nice. This is nice, guys. This is nice. Jenna, how's your NQ? NQES? What do you play with? So waiting for this to be unhalted. And there is the unhalt for CYN. Woof! $23. Very, very nice, CYN. Congratulations if you played with this thing. Congratulations. uh, $50 bids. Only NQ 50 points out. Okay. 23 DP. Well done. The rest of the position. High five. That was a good exit. Yeah. You took profits? Let's go, Tony. Come on. Give me a high five. Speed breakout, quick profits. Let's move on, right? I like it. I like it. There we go. Into the garbage can. I mean, we can't even see it. So there's really not much we can do with that thing. So we just leave it alone. And BIF, I guess that thing just wants to chill around 33, 34. Who does that? I guess they do. So. And then CYN is dipping. So good exit there. Sam, what's your question for PSTV? What's your question? What is your question for PSTV? And CYN is halted down, guys. So 1970, 78. Alrighty. So good quick exits there. Yeah, BIF is still giving vibes like, at some point it's going to break a downtrend and pump. Just needs to do it. Are you in a position, Sam? Are you in a position? Are you looking for a position? What are you looking for? Let me know, and I'll take a look. 30-cent spread, yeah. Like I said, we weren't really excited for any of these IPOs, right? So when we're excited for IPOs, you know that we're excited. So yeah, BIF is really, really fighting there. Let's see if it actually pushes this time. You're in? Okay, I'll take a look. Ron, it's open now? Okay, let me take a look at that one. So CEP. Nope, that one doesn't show up either. 1068 Ron, yeah, it's not showing up for me. This is a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? But I think it's the way they're doing these IPOs. They're just, out of the blue, right? Oh, let's do an IPO. Uh, let's go, Jay. I should have bet on that stuff. I should have bet on OKC winning. Okay, let me take a look at PSTV. You're in at 34 cents. And you're asking what I think about the position. I like your entry actually. Yeah, you're closer to a double bottom and a demand zone. I like your entry. You're gonna have resistance right here. Obviously, the three different things going on here: 200 EMA double top, four things, right? VWAP and a supply zone. So anytime you get close, and we mentioned this before, right? Anytime you get close to this 38 cents here, this seems to be a problem. So for now, if I was in that same position, I like your entry. I think you're gonna walk away, at least break even green. So for now, you just need to watch that level. If we can break above that, then you're good. If not, you might need to put a stop loss at break even or green somewhere. He just because it sounds like a ticker. OKC, OKC, OKC. No, Shy is Canadian, so of course I watch OKC from time to time. Because you know why? Because the Canadian sports channels will always play OKC. I was watching the like the finals, and then after the finals were completed, uh, the Canadian TV channel was reporting, and they're like, "Oh, this Canadian are so amazing! It's only the fourth or fifth Canadian ever to win, the championship, the MVP, scoring points, conference final MVP. Oh, like these guys were going crazy. They're like, "Oh, he went to high school here." I'm like, "Shut the hell up! Shut the hell up!" But yeah, so you can't really yeah yeah, and yeah, good finals though. Good finals. I want to buy when all time highs. Yeah, no, I watch sports from time to time. uh Lizzie, yeah, yup. Okay, moving on. Let's see here. PSTV is still sitting there. ASBP is still in the same range, 28. And then BIF looks like it really wants to bounce. Like it really, really wants to bounce. You know, if some volume would just come in for this thing, it would break above that 38 cents and push for 40 cents. Perfect. JCAP is now open as well, Daryl. Is that another garbage one? JCAP. So all of these IPOs kind of came out around the same time, I guess. Nope, but they none of them show up though. Yeah, JCAP. You can see the ticker symbol, right? But when you click on it, it doesn't give you anything. So I think it's because they just randomly priced the damn thing today. So some of the brokers weren't ready, so you can't even get into some of these stocks. TradingView wasn't ready, right? So yeah. Oh yeah, for SPY, let me turn that on. For the SPY, do I not have it on? I think it's because I didn't like update it for all of them, Rob, because I don't want to use it for all of them. Um, yeah. So then I'm just waiting for it to load here. Taking its sweet time. Taking its sweet time. What month are we in again? Six? Six. And today is what, the 26th? Could always type it in, but six. And then 26. You can see like it's slowly loading on the right hand side there. There we go. And then I need to change the strike price too. There we go. Yeah, those 610s, right? The 610s and the 609s. Yeah, those 610s have the most interest there, and then you have 611s. But yeah, anywhere from 608 to 610. That seems to be the magnet range for SPY. So that's on. And we keep failing here for BIF. CYN is on halted, guys. It looks like it came back for a retest of the last breakout, right? So let me hide the stuff to the left-hand side. This would be a typical retest, right? You have resistance 1, resistance 2, you have the breakout, you have the retest. And then it's trying to curl back up there. Trying to curl. Virus? Okay. Yeah, so right below then. Right below the option price there. Yeah, virus puts you definitely were stubborn today, which is okay, honestly, right? When we're pushing to levels like that, it doesn't take very long to dip. But yeah, like I think we said it this morning, right? Like the trend being up on those dip skis, unless we actually break down, yeah, you want to be very careful because it takes nothing for that thing to just pop back up. Give them time, okay? Yeah, as long as you have time, virus. As long as you have time. What does the option chain for CLBR look like actually? I just want to see. Just want to see. July 18. Uh, yeah, July 18 probably. But let's go out to like August. I just want to see what the chain looks like. Yeah, those. So the only one that would potentially be worth it would be those 20s. Even that's green today, right? So July 18. Yeah, these Julys have some really good open interest on them. Not sure why they're green. I think we all know why they're green, right? Because people are buying the damn things, you know. So at some point, it would be nice if those turn red. Yep. Okay, moving on. Let's go back here to BIF. Games on games on games here with this one, and then CYN is still fighting that supply zone. Look at NVDA, August 15th. What strike? Made 30%, so you're done for the day. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There you go. How's SPY looking, Alan? Looking very good. Very, very good. If honestly, if I was looking at this option chain, right, I'd be looking at that 611 as like really solid resistance, and then a retest at some point today of like closer to 608, right? So closer to 611 resistance, right? If I was just looking at the option chain, right, and I look at the like the call to put volume, right? Um, I'd be looking for that 611 and then a potential retest of 609, 608. Just with that. Okay, CYN is pushing back up again. SRFM, what's your position, MCK? Let me know. I'll take a look. How do we get that option chain on the algo? It's coming. It's coming soon for the people that have the algo. So Rob is just fixing a few more things. That's a beta version. Well, yeah. Rob, are you in the chat? So it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Rob was saying something about this weekend. So I don't know when he's gonna do it. It's a pretty slow morning, isn't it? I mean, we had CYN to start the day off with. Um, that's usually what happens though. When SPY is cooking and some of these large cap names are cooking, is people tend to look at those names rather than look at some of the momentum stocks. But yeah, so there you go. So Rob's saying this weekend for the option people. Let me take a look at then SRFM. You're looking for an entry, MCK? Oof, slappity, slappity, slappity. Yeah, we're kind of sitting at the 200 EMA here. So this doesn't look too bad. This doesn't look like a bad level actually, right? So right here, I would maybe just give it another candle or two to see if it's holding the 200. Alrighty. So 315 to 310 ish is what I'd be looking for as long as it's consolidating. You can see that resistance and slap. So 315, 310 ish. Just make sure you give it a time to consolidate and then have a really good stop loss, please. CYN is looking good. Looking good. That was a good retest for CYN, by the way. Really good retest. Yeah, there you go. Down 192, 261. Still, Troy. Yeah, yeah. Some days you just walk away with those smaller losses, right? Yep. Some days you just walk away. Come on, CYN, just break out. We need something exciting here. Yeah. 3D. Okay. CYN. Never give up, Troy. Just kidding. Yeah. I just need the yeah. Yeah, no, if you're not feeling it, just walk away. And you're still green for the week anyways, right? Your HIMS shares crashed, Alan. Yeah. HIMS had a really good run though. And then insiders started doing some fishy things, I guess. Still exactly, Troy. Exactly. Exactly. You'll be okay. What's your entry price for HIMS, Alan? Let me know. I'll take a look. What's your entry? Here we go for CYN. So now we're retesting that 2350, right? The highs. Let's see if it actually breaks out here now, and then go from there. So yep, it's breaking it. Anybody still in CYN? I'll take a look, Alan, at HIMS. Do you have a stop loss in mind, or you're just kind of wondering? Um, yeah. Stretch, are you in BIF? Come on. Grunt? Yeah, Brian, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you just have that double top at 2350. It needs to close above. Needs to close above that level, and then we can look for the next resistance after that. Hymns and hearts. DP, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that was a nasty sell-off, right? So your entry is 33.33. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes you see fishy things happen with a chart, right? Like if I asked anybody like, hey, what do you see? What do you see right here? Guys, what do you see here? Somebody help me in the chat, right? What do you see? At $66. So you basically doubled your monies. Right? Alan, you doubled your monies. But at $66, you're like, yeah, you know what? You know what? It's been 2 weeks. It's been 3 weeks, right? And the damn thing can't seem to break out, right? Exactly, focus, right? There's a double top, right? This double top goes back to February, right? Beginning of the year, right? Supply zone, supply. Sometimes, and then when you see a little bit of weakness, ooh, take the money, take the gains, right? For now, though, if you're in the position, maybe just, put your stop loss right below $40 and hope that it stays above $40. That's what I would do right now. If I was in that same position, I'd put a stop loss at $39.99, right? Hope that we stay above $40 and go from there, right? But the resistance was definitely there, and you could see it for multiple days, multiple weeks, right? So the signs were there, right? Now it just needs to stay above $40. If it doesn't, it's gonna come back and retest 36, the 200 EMA, which I'm not sure if you want that, right? And there goes CYN. CYN broke, closed above, and boom, skis. Highs of the day. No, not yet. CYN isn't halted yet. It's looking very nice though. Looking very nice. 2025.80. Looking very, very nice. It's a nice pump. No, no halts. Looks like it's halted up now though. 2020, 25.82. Yeah. So halted up now. It wasn't halted up initially, but it is now. 25.82 CYN. Let's go. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Congratulations if you're still in this thing already. Alex, welcome back to the community. Welcome back. I think you've been a member before, so you just need to reconnect, right? So you should be good. You might even just need to wait for your Discord to reset itself for 30, wait 30 seconds. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder where you get this information from. How do you know the brokers are stopping it from trading? Are you in the chat? Sometimes I wonder where you get this stuff from. The brokers are stopping it from trading. Where are you getting this from? Mohammed, well done. 30% so far. I like it. Yeah, I know it's halted up. Halted up. Well done. I like it. Woof! Hurricane. Let's go. Yeah, halted up. You're back in Lowell. Stop loss set minimum $990. Let's go, Lowell. How are you not a member? After this, I have your address. I'm kidding, by the way. After this, better become a member. Alrighty. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. So yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Become a member. Sin, I can look at anything. Just let me know where your position is. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, Lowell. I'm gonna find you. So sign up right now. Become a legend member. Come join us. So obviously we're waiting for this one to on hold now. And again for HIMS, yeah, just set a stop loss below 40. You should be okay and pray, right? But sometimes when you see resistance, take those gains. And the S&P is testing that resistance again. So 611, maybe that's where we want to retest, right? Just be careful though, because we might be getting closer to the top, right, than we are to the bottom. So just be mindful there, please. Just be mindful. Be mindful. Okay, back to CYN here. 11. Yeah, let's see if they actually on halted this time at the right time. Also, please don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I mean, we did ask for that 500%, right? So la, 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 la. Let's see. Perfect. Let me take it. Look at Discord. No. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. No way, Jose. Let's go. 500%. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There goes the on hold, guys. $26. 26.66 is the high for now. And there here comes 27. $27. And there's a nice supply zone at 28. Woo! That thing really wants to tap that 500%, doesn't it? Give it to us. Give it to us. Here comes 488, 490. That's a nice pump. It's a very nice pump. There we go. Perfect. JCAP is open. Okay. Yeah. But now CYN is way more important. Way more important. So obviously people taking profits below $30. There we go. 17. Let's go, Lowell. Congratulations. High five. Well done. Yeah, you can kind of see that supply zone, but I think the main issue here is just sitting below $30. At the very least, people want to take profits, right? People want to secure some gains. There we go. And the S&P is going for that 611. Perfect. I know, right, Dan? Yeah, guys, smash a like if you haven't already. Yeah, S&P just made brand new highs there, so that thing is definitely going for those highs. Too much strength to the upside. People seem to be looking for JTAI as a sympathy play to CYN. JTAI. Yeah, BIAF just couldn't break out to the upside, right? And we just keep testing the bottom. It's not a good thing. Never a good thing when you're constantly testing the bottom, right? So CYN is the stock for now. The stock. Come on. There you go, 480% again. $29. The new merch. For sure. ST, for sure. They're going to drop an offering at some point. They're going to drop an offering at some point. That's for sure. And Hangout. Oh, yeah. They don't know what... yeah. Yeah. Actually, that's pretty cool, you know. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah. My only concern was like, is it going to be copyright in some way, you know, Peter? But that shouldn't be copyright in any way, should it? I don't think so. Right? Hopefully not. JCAP, is it moving nicely though, or is it just playing games like the other two? Here we go, 486, 487, 497. And there is 500%, guys. We did it. We did it, guys. And so we tapped 500% to the T, and then they slapped it down a little bit. Jordan, which is the best IPO? I honestly don't like any of them, but I'll take a look in a second, see how they're performing. 8%, Mo? I like it. Well done. Yeah. Perfect. I think we got what we wanted out of this thing. Is it time to move on, guys? Let's go, Finn. 2880 for $1,700. Well done. Congratulations. Beautiful. Yeah, for the most part, like CYN has been the momentum stock, right? And we've looked at these levels, and the levels have been quite nice, right? It's almost done exactly what it needed to do. From the breakout to the retest right there, right? To the next breakout. This was a sweet breakout right here, right? Look at that. Broke resistance and retested the resistance and then curled back up and said bye bye. Bye bye. So for now, just be careful with $30. That's going to be resistance. And the universe has a funny way of working. We were asking for 500% yesterday. We got 500%. So, and that 500% kind of connects with $30, right? So I don't know if it's going to break $30 and keep going, or if it's going to just, if this is going to be the top. It looks really strong for now. It doesn't look like it's done at all yet, but just be mindful up there. Does not look like it's done yet, but just be mindful. CYN. Yeah, that's really nice, Finn. Yeah, so I'm gonna put a horizontal line here at $30 just for visual purposes. But yeah, you can see the resistance there. CLBR with a bit of a curl of $13 there. So that is good. Superb. Absolutely. Absolutely. ASBP just seems like it's just consolidating, doesn't it? Right? Like it's becoming more of a all day watch than anything else. It's just holding the bottom of the range. And SPY is doing what SPY needs to do. So we're stuck watching CYN to see if we break out here again. There we go. Okay. 611 for SPY. Yeah. Yep. That's your next resistance. Right? Yep. Yeah, those 611s are the next biggest, on the way up, the next biggest call volume now. So people are buying those 611s there. We're playing with them at least, right? Which makes a lot of sense. So we shall see. And you can see the T-Rex forming for CYN, right? So just be careful. You don't necessarily need to sell that position, but if you're in it, taking profits or moving your stop loss up is the way to go. Alan, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Come join us in the Discord. Alrighty? Interesting. There it goes. That thing said, ooh. That thing said, ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yeah, it's not quite closing above yet. But that thing is looking hot. That thing said $32. So this is what I mean, right? So you don't necessarily need to close that position, but you probably should move moving that stop loss up, right? So and it is halted at 32.03. Halted at 32.03, guys, for CYN. What a beauty. Type yes in the chat though if you're still in this in this stock. Type yes in the chat if you're still in this. There you go. 500% just before the halt. So you made monies then though, right? Your boy, you're in again. Monies. Monies, your boy. Monies. From $16, JP, congratulations. Yes. So quite a few of you guys are still in this. You guys are wanting $50, aren't you? DP, yeah, I was just looking at that dip and I was looking at the option chain and then they pumped it up $13 as if they knew, you know? They were like, nope. $220 chance. Love it. Well done. Well done. You're about to FOMO, Jay? My goodness. This entire time with the breakouts at the bottom there, it's now you're feeling the FOMO? It's now 30, so the two up $2 then. Yeah, you basically got that breakout there then, right, you boy? Yeah. There you go. Rush says less FOMO. CYN needs some sympathy plays though. CYN needs some needs those sympathy plays. You would think this stock should have a sympathy play. Again, the only one that I've seen that people have mentioned as a sympathy play is JTAI, right? Other than that, still looking here. Nothing that's actually picked up a little bit of momentum because that's usually the key, right? Can something else catch on to some volume? Yeah. Let me look at the daily really quickly here on this thing. Right? Because this stock has done some crazy things, but those crazy things are based on the split price. So if you look at that split price, you're kind of looking at 43.50. Maybe that Shima. Maybe that'd be the sympathy. But for now, yeah, 32. Quite a bit of an ask though, so just be careful there. Last week's to see if you're still in it. Pooh Bear, very nice. Yeah, let me take a look at KWE because that one's actually popping up on the scanner. Yeah, bit of momentum there. That was a nice breakout as well above 1170. Okay. Similar price range. Yeah. For the most part, though, let's see where we on halts at. Interesting. JCAP. Take a look. Yeah, it looks like KW is doing really well there. JCAP. So that's the latest IPO, right? So the last IPO is it's still not showing up, but I know it's pushing now because I can see that my broker can't necessarily show you that though. Okay, well that's annoying. There we go. Immediately fell to 860 for a loss 830 for KWE. Yeah. I think honestly, Marla, I'm not even kidding when I say this, is your entry, right, at 960, none of the gold members would have got into that position at that price. Yep. I see exactly where you got it. You got in somewhere here, right? Yeah, you got in somewhere in this candle dropping here. And this is the opposite of what we talk about when we do one-on-ones, right? And if you watched the class from last weekend or 2 weekends ago, right, we said, hey, set an alert for the crossover. That would have been right there, Marla, right? So you're missing out on some of the stuff that's meant to help you, right? If you set that alert right there, you would have cut the bottom, right? Or the crossover, right? And look at it now. It's been creeping up and it hasn't hit that bottom, and it actually hit the high and then came back and did the crossover again, right? So if you haven't watched that class, especially the one that says how to set alerts, I'm gonna go to CYN because it's at $34. That there's another crossover, guys, and then boom, skis, right? So the crossover, how to set alerts, that thing is saving you, right? There goes almost 600% now for CYN. So CYN is cooking, cooking. So very, 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 very nice. Very, 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 very nice. I like it. No, JP, ignore that. That was before the split. Ignore, ignore, ignore. Yeah, the S&P is going for that 611. Just, you know, yeah, just going for it. Damn. Look at that. Look at that DP. Since we mentioned CLBR, that thing is just going for $14 now from 13. Yeah, those dips were nice. Yeah, that's why I wanted to look at the option chain to see if something stood out so I could get some $20 calls. But obviously I didn't do it in time. Anyways, KWE is pushing there as a sympathy play, right? KWE, KWE, KB, yeah. You're out at second halt, your boy. So $30 to $34 basically. Give me a high five. Well done. Nothing, no greediness, right? So nothing. Just take the money and move on, right? So you bought high, you just know that you have to leave soon. You know, when you get in last, you have to get out first. And then the S&P guys, we hit a high of 610.81. I don't care. I made 2x my daily goal. Let's go. Well done. Look at that. 2x the daily goal. I like it. I like it a lot. So again, KWE is the sympathy play, and that thing is clearly pushing them. Right? Push, 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 push. The merger, yeah. You're not alone. Not alone. Let's see. I think Winterfeld had a look. Don't worry, Winterfell will let us know in the chat when the on hold is close. So there goes a test for that first resistance here, 1420 for KWE. Now, just a sympathy play. They had news 17 hours ago, right? So yeah, it's more of a sympathy play than anything else. 11. So 1121. So 1121.41 is what Winterfell is looking at. 5 minute halt, 10 minute halts. There you go. Erwin. Yeah, so more of a sympathy play than anything else. The S&P just made brand new highs. Sheesh. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah. Canadian prices. Okay, so on hold coming here soon. Soon. No, again, congratulations if you've made some monies in this, guys. Even if you sold too soon, right? No regrets at all. Alrighty, there goes the on hold. Right, with names like these, you just have to take gains when wherever you're happy, right? And if it goes without you, that's okay, right? That thing is flying there, flying. That thing is flying. So $38 at the highest, right? Pay yourself on the way up. And if you miss out on more profits, that's okay. Alrighty. Move your stop losses up or take some scale out on the way up. And you'll be okay. So now we need to clear 38 and then 40. So 43 was that daily resistance. 43. And we're just pushing for it. Right? So $43. Alrighty. 37. You FOMO'd? Oh my days. Muchi? Yeah, be careful, please. Be careful. Please. Don't hold a bag at $37 already. When people are selling, you're buying. So you're gonna get a dip at some point. So I mean, now you're right in that position already. So again, everybody's been talking about this in Discord already, right? So the entire day. So this is why we say if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord because you're missing out, right? Right? You're missing out, like missing out. Look at where this thing started, right? From $4. From $4 and you're buying at $37. Right? So, again, just being a part of a community that's talking about the right things will help you. So if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the legend level. Come join us. Stop missing out. So yeah, for now we need to break and close about 38 and then 40 and then 43. Come on, Grun. Well done. Bill, 32 to 40. Well done. In a $9 exactly, right? From $9 to $40, right? That candle hit $40 at the top there. That is pretty nice. Very, very nice. Congratulations if you made monies in this stonk. Yeah, trades. 50 profit. Yeah. Green is green, you know. No. Coffee. Cooked. Here we go again. That thing doesn't look like it's quite done. You bought KWE instead? Okay. Yeah, it's just you can see that resistance up there though, right? So that 420 we talked about, that supply zone, right? Golden candle supply zone, resistance. So yeah, just be mindful there. So anyways, $40. Let's see if we can clear $40 here. That thing just looks like it wants to go for that 43, doesn't it? I think just wants to go for that 43. There we go. There it is. There it is, $40 broken, 41. Dang, we're really just going for that $43, guys. uh, just going for it. Just going for it. So again, we haven't closed above $40 yet, right? No regrets. If you took profits, no regrets. Right? $40 is still resistance. Until we close above it, it's still a problem. And we knew 43 was a big issue, right? So until we close above $40, I wouldn't be counting for anything higher than that. Ready? Yeah. So pay yourself on the way up, move your stop losses up, blah blah blah, right? Yeah. Grand total. Grand total. Welcome to Legends Grand. Welcome. See, I think the algos and the brokers, I think they missed us, guys. We came back and the markets were like, "Oh yeah, let's cook. Let's cook." I think the markets missed us. So we're back. Let's cook. Gran, welcome to the community. This is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Come join us. Alrighty, welcome. If you made money in CYN, guys, type yes in the chat. Alrighty, if you made monies in this, type yes in the chat. Even if you're still in there, if you're sold, type yes in the chat. Most of you guys did, most likely. Good. I like it. Yes. I like it. Anyone a loss on this? No. Even if you promote at whatever price, you still made money, right? You just have to not be greedy. Yeah, you're still in there. Yeah, you just have to not be greedy and either put a stop loss or scale out, right? The damn thing is doing pretty nice. Like it is pretty strong. Every dip is being bought up, right? You know what I really like about this as well is the fact that we don't have all these stupid halts. Like we have a halt, but it lasts 5 minutes and then on halt and then it keeps cooking, right? The S&P is dropping, yeah. So right below that 611, right? Right below that 611. 611 is right there, but yeah, so a bit of a selling pressure, which Alan, not a major surprise, right? So yeah, if we want to keep cooking to 43 and then 50, then we need to break above this 40 and actually close above that 40. Yeah. VOR, yeah, nice push. Nice rebound from the bottom there. Nice rebound from the bottom. Whoa, 92. Okay. Yeah, SPY went from SPY's back to 610, right? So not a major surprise there. After Mhm. 90, okay, 90 to $1.15, nice. Yeah, I know you can clearly see that resistance at $40, right? So be careful. That shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. So for now, I think the goal is to let it dip a little bit, consolidate, see if we can hold either the kernel closer to 35, 34, or $30, or just curl and break above $40 and send it. Right? So I don't think this thing is quite done yet. Don't think it is quite done yet. So you just need to see that thing consolidate though. Let's go, Ike. Let's go. Let's go, Ike. Ike, welcome to Legends. Welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from that Discord link and come join us in Discord. Alrighty, that's your invite. Click the link, follow the steps. So once you click the link, it's gonna say you don't have permission. You just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So come join us. Let's make some monies. Yeah. Yeah, ASBP, I still don't mind this one, guys, right? It's slacking now, super, super slow, but it really isn't like crashing, right? So we'll keep an eye on it. And then BIF did come back above 30 cents. Did come back above, so. So that 36J, there you go. See, FOMO is not always a bad thing, right? FOMO is not always a bad thing. You just have to know when to do it and how to do it, right? And if it's not working, just get rid of it. So FOMO is not a bad thing. FOMO is actually a really good thing if you can, understand how to use it. Did we make it to 200 likes yet, guys? Let's go. Not yet. There's still 200, almost 200 of you, guys that haven't smashed a like yet. What are we waiting for, guys? What are we waiting for? Take a second, smash a like. I would really appreciate that, and it's really helpful. Take a second, smash a like. It's free. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty? Come join us. Thank you, Chester. So we are holding 34.35 for now, which is our first support, right? I'm just gonna put a line there, just so we can know, right? So $34, right? We still need to break above that 40, right? If we break below that 34, then we're looking for $30. That was the breakout, right? So we're creating some levels as time goes on here. Thank you, KT. Thank you. So yeah, if you notice, we usually just go sideways until we actually break out. So until this thing breaks out, people tend to just watch. 17. Yeah, green. Okay. 2 for 2. Yeah. No, as long as you're getting out of something like this green, that's okay. Do. KWE kind of curling there. Yeah, it looks like that thing really just wanted to come back for the retest, Chester. Right? So look down here, right? So down there. Yeah. Guess I just wanted to come back and retest. Back to $13. Marla, what's your entry price? What's your entry price in that thing? SPY with a bit of a bounce. 609.80 and then a pop. So all the dips for now on the S&P seem to be entries for some quick scalpies at the very least. At some point that will change, but for now, nope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I still an opportunity. Right now, I would definitely be waiting for that thing to get closer to 34 or close above the 9 already. So the blue line basically. So you gotta wait for the dipskis. What does the gold candle mean? Uh, um, the gold candle. I can tell already, Bilal. You haven't watched the last class we did, and if you haven't, please make sure you watch that class before we do a one-on-one tomorrow, please. Right? If you don't have the algo, please make sure you message Rob and make sure he gives you a free trial already. So do some of the things before we. Otherwise, I'm gonna fight you. The golden candle just means reversal, right? In this case, again, we're waiting for that consolidation. So, for example, look at the one at the top, right? So when a stock is pumping, 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 and you get a gold candle, what it's trying to tell you is like, hey, buddy, hey, I think we're gonna sell off now, right? So the only thing you have to make sure of, I explained this already in the class, last class, right? So this candle right there is trying to tell you like, hey, we think a dip is coming, right? So it's always trying to warn you of the opposite move, basically. Alrighty. So in some cases, again, it doesn't quite. It does again. All of this has been explained already. When you use it, when you don't use it, right? So if we know there's resistance at $40 and I have multiple candles stalling at $40, then I trust the golden candle. But if it's the first time, I don't quite trust it yet. Alrighty. So here comes CYN halted down, right? So wait for consolidation. Wait for consolidation. Wait for consolidation. Wait for consolidation. Halt it down. Any questions you have about the algo, they've all been answered in the Bull Bear How To channel. And again, if you don't have it, go get it below. Ready? Send Rob a DM. Um, Comes with your membership, a free trial. Perfect. Ayo, AK, you missed out on the boom skis, AK. Look at what you missed out on. 600% AK. Where have you been? Unbelievable. These meetings. AK would have cooked on that thing. Cooked. Uh, Very helpful. Yeah, absolutely. That's okay. Next one. KWE. Yeah, KWE is Marla again. What's your entry price? Yeah, KWE is the sympathy play, right? So it looks like we dipped, we retested, and now it's curling up. So watch that resistance of 14 if we get there, right? 1420. If we get there, Dugan, don't worry, there'll always be another. Alex, are you connected? Are you good to go? And so 3x, I'm going to walk away for yeah, well done. Okay, let's see here. What's going on? So you can see that supply zone up there, though, right? Is there an H requirement? No. I unless there's a Discord rule. Yeah, Rhino. Why? How old are you? How old are you? I think we need to add like some benefits to the memberships. Like if you have kids and you're a gold member, we can rule is 13. Yeah, so general Discord rule. If you're a gold member, and you have kids, we can invite your kids in for free and give them like special like access. Like you only have access to stock general, right? Or education section, stuff like that. You know? Or if you're a lifetime member and stuff like that. Actually, that sounds cool, doesn't it? For the lifetime members? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Then your kids can take over your lifetime membership if if you give up. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. What do you guys think? Lifetime members? Lifetime members, kids? I like it. I like it. Generational wealth, Archer. Yeah. Old enough for trading? Yeah. You like it? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Lifetime members. For the lifetime members, your kids are like 15, 10. They can kind of comprehend, right? The good thing is when we do educational videos, we don't really swear, we don't really do anything, right? Our classes are very clean, right? So it's focused on education, 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 right? So then they can start to learn the basics and paper trade, you know paper trade. They have all the time in the world to and then you can give them incentives too, for every video you watch, you get $1. Or for every $100 you make in the markets, you get $1, right? So I'm not quite sure, you boy. I'm not quite sure. Because I know parents can have accounts for their kids, right? I don't think it should really be about the accounts anyways. It should more so be for, like, get them a paper trading account on TradingView. Let them paper trade, you know? Jay, yeah. Get them to paper trade. Yeah, right. Get them to paper trade for a year, right? And then you go from there. So, yep. And your kids can join your one-on-one classes too. Yeah. So there you go, CYN guys. This is why we say take your profits on the way up, right? And $40 was major resistance. It's not like it's a surprise, right? We knew this level was a problem, and then dip ski. So now let it dip and consolidate. Alrighty, so that's what we're gonna do. Alrighty, so lifetime members, you can come to Discord, and your kids also get access. But I think there has to be an age gap. We're educating your kids, right? Um, not bringing your 40-year-old kids. They can pay for their own memberships. Alrighty, deal. Yeah. So CYN is halted down again. Halted down again. Daryl, I like it. Very nice. Yep, the way to go. Uh, oh, there's an offering, $15 million offering. Yup, it's done. Yup, yup. Yup, it is over. I wouldn't completely count it out though, because again, most stocks that do offerings above $10 seem to eventually come back. So let's see what happens. Yeah. So CYN has done an offering, guys. So announces $15 million offering. Alrighty, $15 million offering. Yep. Think about it, right? For most of these companies, there's only one way for them to make money. They don't generate enough cash to benefit from the actual business services. They need to sell shares, right? So when the stock is pumping, they're like, damn, retail is making money. How do we make money? Right? But again, honestly, your warning signs were all the way up there, and you had time to set a stop loss and take those gains. We went from $40 to $29 to $30 before the halt happened, right? There's no universe that it's okay for you to lose $10 before your stop loss hits. No universe is that okay. So you had all the time to set a stop loss and take profits. Right? So no one should be holding a bag. If you are, then there's a bit of greed there. Right? It's unfortunate, but so let's see if it can stay above $20. Right? Because I think eventually this thing will bounce. The question is from where though. You did Winterfell? Yeah. Yeah, scary business. Scary business. Scary business. Um, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Those bits are sitting close to $21, right? JTI keeps getting spammed. It doesn't quite have the volume yet as a sympathy play, but yeah, we'll see if it actually ever breaks out and then go from there. KWE obviously is dropping now, right? So resistance, dipskis. DC, yeah, KWE is now halted down too as a sympathy play. So they are both halted down. So yeah, we'll see. Anybody still in CYN, guys? Anybody still in there? Okay. That was a really nice bounce, by the way, for SRFF. Really nice bounce there. Let me take a look at VOR. Is it too late to get out? It's halted down and it will most likely open way lower. So what's your entry price? Depends, Rick. What's your entry price? You're in, Muchi? Okay. Yeah, DP. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Don't lose those gains anymore, please. You're in at 35.50. Dang, Rick. Yeah, you're about to lose a little bit of money. Let's see if we can hold above 20 and come back though. You guys notice the difference? I'm not even kidding, right? So let me look at examples of some members, right? DP's made thousands of dollars in CYN, right? Thousands of dollars in CYN. And a lot of the members have made money in CYN, right? Look at the great names in the chat, right? Rick is not a member. Muchi's not a member. You guys are buying when the members are selling, you guys are buying. That's the difference between having a community and FOMOing. Should I just hold long term? We're gonna open at 2021 to right above $20 anyways. Let's hope we stay above $20. This is not a long term investment, right? CYN and it is not a long term investment. It's a pump and dump. But if we can find a way to stay above $20, you might get that run again above 30. Ready? So sounds good trades. Yeah. Robinhood sounds good. So again, if you're not a member yet, just the fact that everybody's talking about CYN, you guys would have probably FOMOed, before 37 or $35, right? So having a community is really beneficial. Yep, just chilling there, Winterfell. Yeah, it just needs to break out. VOR just needs to break out. So there's a double top there, right below $20. Needs to break to the upside. Needs to break to the upside. Do, do, do. Yep. Yup. Scott, ASTI. I know we were paying attention to that one in the morning. It just sat at the bottom. How do you join Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member on YouTube first. So you see the green names in the chat, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Once you do, then you get the link to join us. Alrighty, so click this link, sign up for Legend, and then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Joblinski, yeah, 15 million. So we will open in the low 20s, and then let's see if we can stay above 20. Alrighty. It's not a massive offering, right? Like it's not a crazy scary offering. Let's go, Cassie. Let's go. I like it a lot. Cassie just joined us yesterday, right? And Cassie just hit her daily goal. I promise you that daily goal is more than the price of the membership. Cassie, well done. Well done. Look at that. Membership paid. It made your day. Let's go, crypto, right? Look at the members. The members are saying, oh my goodness, CYN made my daily goal. And then the non-members are like, I'm holding a bag. What do I do now? What do I do now, Dan? What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, you need that breakout. So it wants to. I think this is a really good dip, especially after an offering, right? VOR looks very, very interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dan with the giveaway, guys. Dan wants to gift away a membership. So let's pull up the wheel. Let's pull up the wheel. Rick, let's go. Me. Oh, funny. Um, yeah, I think Rick should be good to go. Rick, you signed up for the legend level, right? Should be good. Yeah. Let's go, crypto. Dan, thank you very much. Yeah, ASTI looks good. Yamka, you do have access to Discord. You include my name. Yeah, ASTI is looking good there. I'm gonna leave these names on the wheels, by the way, on the wheel already. So if your name is on the wheel, your name stays on the wheel. I'm just gonna add other names. Cool, cool. And then ASTI. There we go. Yeah, that's a really nice push off the bottom there. Dan, thank you very much. Let's see. Rick, yeah, I sent you the link. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, Rick. That's your invite link. Alrighty. So yeah, so click that link at the bottom of the chat. It's gonna say you don't have access to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Yeah, Roger, you need to upgrade your membership. Upgrade your membership to Legend. Dado, welcome to the community. ASTI is flying there. Flying. So yeah, Rick, click the link I sent you there. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do, it'll give you access to all of the entire channel already. Yeah. Let's go, Dado. Welcome. So click the link as well. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. You're only going to gain access after you follow the steps already. So scroll up and follow the steps. And Roger, you need to upgrade to the Legend level. Otherwise, you're not going to have access. Yeah, ASTI, very nice pump. Very, very, very nice. Congrats if you're in this one. CYN is still halted. Dan, give me some names to put in the wheel. Help, Dan, help. Dan's like, this is too much work. Too much work. Too much work. Looking for the legend? Yeah, so just go back to the same link and then just upgrade. If you need help, let me know. I'll show you the steps on how to upgrade. Yes, Rick. But yeah, use the link though and then follow the steps. $300, Adam? Let's go. Let's go. East? Don't be a global lover, please. Yeah. Seriously, Dan. Really annoying. Okay, sounds good, Dan. I'll do that. So those names are going to stay on the wheel. And we're going to put some non-members on the wheel as well because these names are all members. Official, let's put official on the wheel. Let's do Rhino. Rhino's been on the stream, right, a few times. Ron, let's add Ron on the wheel, and then let's spin it. Muchi, let's put Muchi on the wheel. Yamka, you're a member already, and you have access to Discord. I think I gave you access to Discord. Alan, yeah, you are a legend member. Yeah, so you don't go on the wheel. Let's do trades on the wheel. I should throw me on there as well. I try not to do this for members. I try and do this for people that are not members. That's the whole point of Dan giving these memberships. Is he's trying to bring people into Discord that are not members. Alrighty. Yeah. I just left the other names on there because those were the people that did the that supported Peter the other day. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. How many names do we have on the wheel? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah. Rick, let's do it. Let's put Rick on the wheel. You're on the wheel, Rick. You're on the wheel, Ricks. Okay. Let's do it. Netzi. And also, I like Martin to win, actually. um, so I also like putting people in the wheel that we see every day, people that are always on stream. Some of you guys are new. Like, I've never seen some of you guys. So don't worry, your name will be on the wheel. So the more we see you, the more you're likely to be on the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Come on, Martin. Can I rig it? Is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Sandra? Here we go. Alrighty. So we can take that name off the list now. Yeah. If I could rig it, I would rig it so Martin could win, but I can't. Congratulations, Sandra. Is Sandra in the chat? Let me know. Sandra's usually in the chat. Win squeeze, Sandra. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, where's Sandra? If Sandra is in here, then we're gonna give it to Rhino. If Sandra is in here, we'll give it to Rhino. Alrighty. Maybe Sandra's delayed, but Rhino's right there praying. Come on, don't show up, Sandra. Don't show up. Ah, Rhino is praying hard. Once, go twice, and gone. Sounds good. Rhino, send me an email. Alrighty. Send me an email, hottradex@gmail with your Discord username. Please include your Discord username. Please include your Discord username. Cool? Cool. It looks like a VOR is trying to break out there. And CYN has been halted a long time. Rick, so Stock General is usually where everybody hangs out. The alerts will all go in there. But please make sure you take some time there and go through all the channels, please. There's also an intro video that's going to show you what happens in what channel. Alrighty? So please watch that video. Alrighty? I think the last class we did. So if you go to Discord, yeah, Roger, you need to follow, you need to upgrade before you follow the steps already. Otherwise, it's not gonna work for you. So if you go to the New Trader Education channel, once you're connected, the second last video will kind of walk you through the Discord channels as well. Alrighty. you're getting started, yeah, you need to follow the steps in that channel, Rick. Once you follow the steps, it's going to unlock all the other channels. Alrighty. If you're not really sure what to do, the second last video in that channel also shows you how to connect, so it unlocks. If you scroll up just a little bit in that channel, though, it's going to show you the screenshots. Like, hey, click on this, click on this, click on this. You're going to be connected. Ready? So just follow the steps. Yeah. Damn, this has been a long halt. The S&P just recovered, guys. Right? This is why we keep saying like you can't be buying puts, because you buy those damn puts. Yeah, Roger, let me know if you need help in terms of like how to upgrade. Right? This is why we say if you're buying those puts on an uptrend day, you're gonna struggle. Alrighty. So sounds good, Rhino. Roger, you're trying to upgrade. This video at the bottom is gonna show you how to upgrade. Let me know if that helps. Let me know if that helps. Yeah, that's a nice pop for SPY there. 611. $2 away from all-time highs, guys. $2. Isn't that impressive? I think it's impressive. I think it's very, very impressive. And somehow Bitcoin is still red for the day, though. So that thing needs to... perfecting my put strategy. Half daily goal puts... like a YOLO, basically, Archer. No, I think yeah, no trades. You can't look at it that way, right? Like, oh, there's an alert last night, right? For CYN, I don't think anybody knew that CYN was gonna cook today, right? But again, just being in Discord when the news drops, right? Like, so for example, this morning, right? Let me go all the way down. Like nobody knew this was coming for the most part, right? But if you're watching this thing and it's going sideways, all of a sudden it pops and the news drops and the bot goes off. Now this thing is on your watch list, right? Stuff like that is really, really beneficial. So, someone doesn't have to tell you, but the bot will tell you that, hey, it's moving, or, you're going to see the news come out, right? So this was the news. Like, honestly, like, look at this, right? Partners with NVDA to develop autonomous industrial vehicles, right? As soon as you see NVIDIA right there, you're like, oh, damn, right? Oh, damn. Right? Okay, I need to be in this. Stuff like that, right? So this news was posted in Discord earlier this morning. At let me go find the time. Okay. Is this my playlist? It is. That news came out this morning at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. 7:05, 7 a.m. Let me confirm that. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So let me go back to that time, right? 7:05, right? This is it right there. That's it right there. Right? That's it right there. If you search in Discord or if you go to Discord, go back to Discord and look at 7:05 a.m. this morning, right? This news dropped, right? So again, we don't need to know that this stock is going to run tomorrow. We just want to be aware when it happens, right? If you were in Discord this morning and you saw the news and you're like, oh my goodness, they're partnering with NVIDIA, right? You don't necessarily need to FOMO right away, but as the day goes on, like this was nice, right? So again, just being in Discord and being around the community and the news drops and you get the alert from the bot, right? That was $5, $6 to $40, right? So that is pretty nice. And then some of you guys are FOMOing at $35, $37, right? That's the difference. Is being around the community that's set up for success versus So again, we didn't have to know yesterday that this was going to happen, but as soon as it happened, it was posted in Discord. That's the idea. Uh, Looking at your video, yeah. So no, Rick, it's because you haven't connected yet, right? Once you connect, you're gonna see what's going on. So Rick, let me send you the actual video to watch. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. So Rick, watch this video first. Alrighty. Oh, again, go to the Getting Started channel, Rick, and scroll up. You're gonna see the screenshot. It's gonna say click on this, and then you and sign in, and you're good to go. Alrighty. So watch that video. It's gonna show you, or just go back to the Getting Started and scroll up, and then once you follow the steps, it's gonna connect. And then you can watch that video, and you're gonna see all the channels. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link from Nightbots by Ross. Click that link, sign up for the legend level, and come join us in Discord. Stop missing out. Yeah. 3D because it was breaking news, right? It was breaking news. So the breaking news goes in the breaking news channel or in stock general, and then everybody kind of watches it from there. Alrighty. Also it's yeah, it's 5 a.m. my time, so I'm not awake and spamming all of these things, right? Yeah, yeah. 7 a.m. Eastern time. Mario, this is the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, this has been a long halt. Yeah. As soon as that offering hit, they're like, yeah, you know what, guys? You know what? Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna keep it here, halted forever. Yeah, it's a pretty long haul. The S&P is looking good. We broke above 611. I've never seen a haul this long. Oh yeah, we've seen way longer halts. Yeah, Discord is 24/7. So I mean, so for example, let me search up CYN. Let me scroll up to this morning. See, everybody's been talking about CYN because the 37 pages of like messages. Right? There we go. Too much scrolling on that. Yeah, $1.20 needs to be broken there. Not sure why I have this line there. It needs to be right there. $1.20. Bilal, yeah. You need the breakout. 24/7. Yeah, we have about another hour in stream, guys, and then I'm gonna hop off and go back to Discord and go do some one-on-ones. Who do I have one-on-ones with today? Okay, sounds good. Perfect. What's the next resistance line? If it does, I don't think we've really looked past that line, have we? No, we haven't, because it's been failing at $1.20. But if it does, you're looking for $1.30, and then you're looking for this pre-market high, 145 to 150. So 130, 145, 150. Alrighty. So this is the level we've been failing at since pre-market, right? 120, 120, 120, 120. If we can break above that, then $1.30. How to do a one-on-one session? The one-on-one sessions are for the gold members. The gold members. As possible, can you tell me breaking news, the most important channel to follow at the moment? Rick, if you stay in stock general legend, you for the most part won't miss anything. Already, but watch the video. Spend some time in the new trader education channel. Go through some of the educational stuff. Any questions you have, just ask in stock general. Alrighty, and you'll be okay. Yeah. Yeah. But make sure again, just make sure you click on all the channels though. Like where do I find this? Just take 5 minutes of your day, just click through the channels and just kind of see where everything is at, and then come back to Stock General and hang out there. And if there's anything you're unsure of, just ask. But yeah, as a new member, please take some time, go through all the channels. It's not going to take you very long. Yeah, that thing's been halted forever. Is it ever going to resume? I don't know. Not sure why they're keeping it for so long, but that's a pretty damn long halt. You just send me the email. Perfect. I will send you. Rhino. Okay. Discord is official right now. Perfect. Rhino, click on that link I just sent you. And again, thank you very much, Dan. Click on the link I just sent you. Perfect. Supply zone. Let me take a look. I know we keep waiting for that damn thing to break out, huh? The main issue here, the main issue for this thing, Winterfell, to me, you have a bit of resistance at 35 cents now on halted. Yeah, it's on halted. Look at that. $19, guys. Look at that. Right? You have a little bit of support at 1850. 1750 already. So it basically came back and bounced off the VWAP. I really like the VWAP because the VWAP sometimes, like when you're dipping really far, like the VWAP can be a really good level. So we're talking about the VWAP acting as support 1750 ish, right? And then for BIF, yeah, so 35, and then you're looking for that VWAP at the top there, 37. Winterfell, yeah, 31, yeah, no, that's good. So let's see, we're coming back to retest again here. Coming back for the retest. Um, Saif, you signed up for the wrong level. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, please sign up for the level that says Legend. Legend is the only level that's available. Alrighty, Legend. YW, welcome. Finally, you slacker. Welcome. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Mark, yeah. ASTI. ASBP just keeps going back and forth there. And then CYN is holding that view up for now. I'm here to learn. Let's go, YW. Welcome, finally. Click this link at the bottom of the chat, YW. That's your invite. Click it and follow the steps, please. Alrighty, click the link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, and then it will unlock all of the educational stuff for you. And CYN is halted up at $21. So I don't know if this is going to be another 30-minute halt. Yeah, ASTI is bouncing there. Did anybody buy the dip on CYN? Anybody brave enough to buy the dip skis? Rhino, you're good to go. Just refresh your Discord, you're good to go. Rick is good to go as well. Perfect. Roger just needs to upgrade. YW, just clicked on the link. So, welcome, guys. You did? AK? Let's go. What did you get in at? 1890. Stop at 16. Finn? The criminals. 18? Yeah. Yeah, closer to that view app, not a bad gamble, right? So, hopefully stays above it though. Master Yoda, I know. It's always a bit scary when when it's an offering. But I never discount these stocks though that are doing offerings above $10. If your stock is above $10 and you do an offering, I don't mind it. If it's below 10, I think they're gonna slap it to the grave. But so let's see how long we can stay above that view app for. Suck monkey? Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, maybe brave isn't the right word. Yeah, the 21J. Whew, true criminals. Look at these criminals. 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 Good scalp. Yeah, those nasty drops like that to the view up are not bad gambles, right? 200 to the view up. Usually not bad gambles, especially if you're dropping far enough. Cassie says, I got in around 21. It's halted up, Cassie. Remember, you already made your daily goal though, right, Cassie? So don't stay too long, right? Don't stay too long, or make sure you have a stop loss. Don't let it go to the abyss, please. Alrighty. Let's go. Rob showed up at the perfect time, guys, because I need to run to the bathroom. Hey, yo, Rob. You can tell, Rob, you're delayed a little bit, I think.
First of all, do you hear me? Because I'm having so many issues on my computer.
No, I can hear you now. I can hear you. Yeah, you can
You
tell.
hear me
Rob
good?
yeah, you're good. I can hear you. You're just
All right.
delayed by
I'm
like
still
10
gonna
seconds, I
close out
think.
my. Yeah, let me close out of my TradingView and all these other apps I'm running because that's the problem, I think.
Take your laptop with you. We don't mind. That's for the OnlyFans channel, AK. Hot trades at
Ridiculous,
night.
man.
OnlyFans. That's the one. Ah, there we go. Yeah, ASBP, I still don't mind. It's just holding the bottom of the range here. So let's see if we continue to hold. And then VOR looks like it wants to break out here. So that around 120 is really fighting. The S&P just seems to be stalling at 611, which again 611 we knew would be a problem looking at
Hello?
the call volume that Rob added. So Rob is going to talk about some of the updates, guys, and whatnot. So yeah, 611 was the next logical resistance there. Um, I like that update because when you're looking at the option chain, you combine that with the trend, right, and the call volume, you can usually tell quite nicely where the market maker wants where people want it to go, right? So we
Correct.
said 611 because of that, and look at where it's at now, 611.
Yep.
So
So it's basically
maybe
showing you the orders that are being made in the options chain, and then we know the volume that's being transacted in those strike prices. So
yeah,
then now we know that there's a lot of interest up there. You know what I mean?
yep,
Um, but what I kind of wanted to talk about a bit, you hear me, right?
yep, I hear you.
So what I also wanted to what's up everybody? What I wanted to talk about as well is that there's going to be some changes when I do this update because the algo, as you can see, well, we keep updating it and there's new things that are coming. And then TradingView, I hear there's a lot new things coming in the future. So it's gonna make the algo like so much more powerful too. So I need to really keep it less heavy. Um, but I still want to cater to everyone, right? So that's the issue here. I want to cater to everyone. I have sometimes I have options traders, I have futures traders, I have, but then it becomes so packed, the settings, and then people are confused and they're a bit overwhelmed. So I think I'm going to this, like for this particular update that's coming with that table, options table, it's going to be an add-on that I'm going to add to the algo. So if you have the algo, what's going to happen is you're going to also be able to pick that option if you're an options trader, and then I'll give you access to that, and then you just also apply it to the chart, just like you apply the algo. And I'll put in some instructions the same way. You just go to indicators, invite only, and then you're going to see the bull bear signal, and then you're going to most likely see BB algo options volume, and then you add it if you want, right? I'll give you access if you're an options trader and you want it, because then like that, the other like we have many that don't trade options, so then the algo for them might feel a little heavier. They might see settings that they're going to be confused about. So I kind of like want to separate it a bit. Is there a full document? Yes, there is. Robert K. There's gonna on in the hot trades. If you're in the Discord, it's going to be under Bull Bear How To channel, and there we have everything new. And every time I make an update, I always make a write up on it, and then we have a call on it. So there's always also a call in the Hot Trades channel, and that on the I did do a website. The website, you will have access to certain things, but we're not, the website is only gonna give you some documents, but it's not the same as being in the Discord and talking to people and seeing the videos that we do and all that stuff like that, right? So that's the caveat of being, just getting it on the website, which is fine, but you're not gonna get the white glove treatment you get probably from being inside, the Hot Trades Discord and hearing from other people and stuff like that. But with that said, yes, there's always documentation that I put. So I just wanted to mention that, the algo is getting more mature in that sense, and I'm happy with it. I don't want to mess it up. I want to keep it, always as lightweight as possible. So I'm always cleaning up, refactoring the code and stuff like that. But I just wanted you guys know that future updates, when I see something that's going to be something really powerful, but it might just make the algo too heavy, what I'll do is I'm just gonna make an ad. It's gonna be like an add-on, right? And right now, if you have the algo, it's yours. It's not like I'm not gonna be putting an extra price. I'm not saying that I won't in the future. I might not add maybe add-ons, for other traders and stuff like that, and charge for it. But for now, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna the add-on for the options is gonna be there. You're going to be able to, when you get the algo, if you have the algo already, you just let me know, and then I'm going to have to do it. Give me some time and be patient with me, because it's growing, and I'm going to have to go one by one and get you guys in there. But then others, if you don't want it, then it's fine. You're just going to get the update. There's going to be some new features as well on the in the algo, like with the kernel. I finally took some time and getting the kernel a little bit more tweaked. Added some other components like machine learning and statistical components to it. So it's going to be cool. The next update is going to be really cool. It's going to be called Algo 2.7, the BB Algo 2.7. And then, but the options chain or the options table is going to be an add-on. So you're just going to, when you get the algo, you're just going to pick, I want also the options part, and that's it. And then I'll just invite them. I'll invite that user, your TradingView user, to both, right? To both indicators, and then you'll have it. For those that already have the algo, you just, when I do the update, just let me know that you want it, and I'll add it, and I'll add you as well. And that's it. And then we'll have now you have that as well. And you could always turn on the table. You're gonna be able to turn it off. That's what's great about it. You don't have to go into the settings and then wait for it to load. Now it should load even faster because it's not connected to the algo. It's going to be a separate indicator. So yeah, I just wanted to mention that because it's going to be a bit different, and most likely there's going to be some tools that we add in the future that's just going to have to be put separately, right?
You know what I'm excited for, Rob? The next update?
Yeah, what's up?
Level 2.
Yeah. So
And then,
TradingView is I'm in their developer portals and all the stuff they have, and I've been hearing that they're going to bring at some point level 2 data. So it's gonna be cool because it's almost like what we're doing there with the options chain, right? You're gonna be able to see the, that's live, right? That's not. I want you to understand that what you're seeing there, since now TradingView has access to options chain, I'm able to access that right in the background, and I'm able to project it. So that's what you're seeing. That's why it's going to keep changing, because you're going to be able to see when and the color coding is for a reason, right? After 100K volume, which is it starts becoming almost a magnet, right? Especially on both sides, because that's something that people don't realize. Volume is, you can have a lot of volume in the call side, but maybe not have a lot of volume on the put side. And that makes that area still weak. When both call and put sides are pretty heavy, then it becomes a really big magnet, right? And then price will most likely gravitate there. That's why you see, and then you're going to see maybe if there's more green in the table towards the top, then you know that most likely price is going to be going there. If you see a lot of green and blue at the top, but then below the strike price is still like yellow and red, then you know that most likely price is going to find support near the strike price, right? So that stuff, that's what I mean. Blaze has put it on 2 or 3 times, and it's been on the money. It's been taken us right there. Like right now we're at 611. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I didn't want to just bring that as a surprise all of a sudden. Hey guys, you're gonna have to get this separately. I mean, ask for it separately, right? I wanted to kind of like make it no.
Yep.
I don't know, Robert. I'm waiting for a button I can push money. Yeah. The other day I was showing. I'm always teasing things, and I sometimes overcomplicate things, guys. Sorry. And somebody had said, Blaze. Somebody put, can you just put buy and sell, and that's can you just put a buy and sell? And believe it or not, I'm never going to do that, because I don't like to tell people when to buy or sell. I don't like that at all. You guys should use your what you're learning here.
Yep.
This is a tool, right? You can unscrew something with a little with a butter knife, or you can get a nice tool and a nice drill, and and unscrew a screw, and with torque and all that stuff like that. So you want the right tool for the job, right? So that's what it is. Just stop back in the office. It's great to see you. Yeah, same, Sonny. We haven't talked. I haven't heard from. Usually on the lives, you would talk. You've been a lot quieter. So nice to hear from you. So that was it. Yeah, that's. I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows that most likely it's going to come out on the weekend, this weekend. So for those looking to get the algo, it's going to be there's going to be a new update this weekend. You can get it on bbalgo.com, or you can get it from Hot Trades through the Hot Trades portal. So I don't know what else, Blaze. Yeah. You're mute, Blaze. You're mute. You're in mute. You're muted. Oh, he's probably on the phone, and I'm here thinking that he's talking to us. Yeah, he's probably talking to someone else. Exactly. You're muted. Spike keeps pumping, dude. Like, this has been just like, I don't like this price action, because it gets to the top. I think Dan is similar to me. Like, Dan, every time prices like just going up, right, Dan? Like, it just sucks, dude. Like, you can't get a good entry because you want to go short, but then it just finds a way to kind of just keep going, dragging up a little higher. But looking at the table there, I'm seeing that Roku. I know, Virus. Trust me too. I'm in a position there that I want to go short. Like, I'm short in a position, and I'm a bit down, not that much, because it's just chopping there. So I want to see if we front run that. If we can, then I'm gonna have to get out. But that's with futures, right? Because I'm always in futures. But it looks like, yeah, 611, 612. If you look at the table, the put side is growing a bit. So that's why we're right at 97, 97, sorry, at 611. But 612 is going to be a problem until the put side gets bigger, and then 613 even more. And then Blaze took the chart away from me. So that's how it is.
Oh, sorry.
I was doing some technical analysis because you were talking, and I thought you were talking to us. So you
No,
were mute, and I kept saying, Blaze, you're mute, and it was that you were talking to some on the phone or someone else.
no, my broker called. My bank called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a transfer. Yeah, let me just stay quiet. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, that
Yeah.
all-time hit, we have no real targets. Yeah, exactly. After all-time highs, all you could do is a fib extension, right? That's the only tool that you could probably do, and then you're just basically, But looking at volume, I'm not seeing that 612 growing much, the put side. So it might test it and then just not go any higher than 612. That might be the top. Looking at the table with this, I really see this table will change. At 130, that's always like a key level based based on digital time theory. At 130 time, for some reason, I think algos turn on. They buy certain, whoever has those automatic buys, they make those buy orders at that time, because I have some stocks that are an automatic buy, and I noticed, Blaze, that at 130 is the time it executes. I don't know if
Hmm.
you know that.
Now I've seen you guys talk about 130 quite a bit.
Yeah, and at
Yeah.
130 you see a move sometimes, and but you know what I noticed, that my Weibo would make my like my auto buys that I buy, like like JEPQ and all that stuff like that. It'll
Yeah.
do it at 130. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that brokers at 130, that's the time that they usually execute those orders. And that's why maybe there's a reversal sometimes,
Okay.
or some reaction to it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Anyway, all right. So I just wanted to bring that up. We'll keep in touch then in the Discord.
Okay, sounds good, Rob. I'll send you a DM too.
All right, bro. All right.
Let's
Take care,
see.
everyone.
Okay, so thank you, Rob.
All right. Bye. Thank
Uh, anyways, another member going on vacation to France. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Sounds very nice. Marla, ADIL. Yeah, some of these stocks are. Okay, let me put the music back on. I hate having music when someone else is on stream because I can barely hear them. Yeah, I finally came back from the abyss. So 39.40 Marla. Nice bounce. No. Yeah, options are trash. What do you mean? ASTI. Yeah, you're just sitting in the demand zone here, Sunny. You're just sitting at support. But yeah, no, the option stuff from Rob is very cool. And whenever they have level two, that'd be even cooler. It'd be nice to have an indicator that gives you all of that stuff, all of it together. I think that's very cool. VOR just keeps failing at the $1.20, guys. There's nothing, nothing you can do, right? So can't seem to break above, not quite yet, at least. But yeah, ADIL looks nice. BIF is just still sitting in the same range. And then CYN is finally on halted. So it basically just ran to 23 almost, and then right above 23, and then backed off. So nice bounce up the bottom though. If you took it the first time or the second time, you know. Let me take a look at CORZ virus. Damn, shush. Let's see. Okay, so that was just the offering. Back in talks to acquire. Okay, so potential acquisition then. After a $5 offer last year, rejected too low. La 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 la. I wonder what offer they're gonna give them this time, though, Virus. But yeah, the stock is halted up. They're potentially getting acquired. There's no offer in that article, the Virus, is there? Yeah. What's the possibility? I mean, it's possible. Like it's really possible if that thing can gain a bit more momentum, JP. Right? To me, as long as it stays above 1750, it's possible, and I hope it goes back up there. Okay, this music is in mine. Yeah, there goes 2350. Yeah, 2350. ASBP is really trying. Anybody still holding ASBP? It's really trying to push them. The other one's unhalted, by the way. Unhalted there. So that thing again, I'm not quite sure what the acquisition price would be here, Virus, but I don't know if you mentioned in the chat, right? But that thing cooked. I don't think anybody posted that news in. So that news was posted in the options channel, by the way. It never came through in stock general for some reason. For some reason, that never came through. That's interesting. Oh. Anyways, nice pump. Yeah. Saw the news and the halts. Yeah. Rita. Yeah. Just keeps playing with 30 cents then. I wish these guys, had a potential buyout price. Yeah. Anyways, back to CYN. CYN is looking good, isn't it? Right? It's coming back after consolidating there, which is a good thing. It might actually be halted up now. So 2478 halted. So that is good. Again, to me, these stocks that do offerings above $10 seem to find a way to come back a little bit, at least. Right. So I'm not really surprised. There we go. 500%. Why not? Why not? More than your daily goal? Let's go, AKC. Can you imagine if you were in the first time? Woof. Right? Good job. Hopefully go into 30. That would make your whole month. Don't worry about your whole month at 3D. Worry about today, right? So I hope we get to $30. It depends on where we on halt. Like if we're on halting above 25 and staying above 25, above the 50, above 27, then you can keep it, right? Just make sure that you don't let it come back down because you're looking for the whole month, right? So think about having making today's goal, and then if it's pumping, then we can worry about next, worry about the whole month. Not sure, JP, right? But like I said, as long as we stay above this initial bottom that we retested, then yeah, the possibilities are there of it pushing higher. Bill, yeah, for sure. Homework. I'll catch you. Sounds good, Virus. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and catch you later. See you in Discord. Catch you in Discord. Yeah. No, I think CYN needs to really cook more, and then the other one will, eventually follow. Peace, virus. Chat later. Yeah, again, the difficult part about something like this is not knowing what they potentially would be buying this thing out for. So it could be $13, it could be $16, it could be $20. So not quite sure there. Mm, June 24. Book up that one website. Take commission. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Let's see. GNS is done surprisingly well, actually. Nothing too crazy. 46%, but surprise, surprise. The S&P is still, failing at that 611, right? Which, kind of worked out nicely there. 611, and then we're waiting for CYN to be on halted, obviously, and then go from there. On halted. I send this over to Mark. There goes the on halt, 25. 25. That golden candle is sitting there, but it just opened and it's hitting highs. So I don't think I quite trust that golden candle, but yeah. 25. Yep, there goes 26. Nice little curl there. 3D. Well done. Well done. Well done. Don't let that thing go down though, right? Here comes 27. That's not bad actually. Again, so here's an example of where we don't trust the golden candle. Right? Here's an example of where we see a golden candle, we're like, don't trust it yet. Why? Because we're not even stalling. Like there's no signs of it hitting resistance, right? So you always have to keep that in mind. Yeah, there you go. Again, scalp this thing, take your gains back and forth, right? So yeah, it looks like 27. Those two candles kind of failed at 27. So I still think again this stock is fine to me as long as we stay above that bottom. Alrighty. If we break below the bottom, then people are gonna panic. But now, even when it does dip, if we stay above and keep creating higher lows, then it's fine. Exactly, Vinny. Exactly. So 27 there. I'd like to see, even if we do retest, stay above that 24. Ready? And then if we can break 27, then we're looking for that $30 again. So, but yeah, I'm happy that it came back up a little bit though. at least because I know some of you guys were FOMOing and holding bags. Come on, break 27. Go, 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 go. There it is, 27.50. All right. You scalped at $1,800, Mario. Well done. Yeah, that 50 EMA is acting as resistance at 27. You see that yellow line there? This yellow line? That line is going to act as a bit of an obstacle. So it needs to close above that line if it wants to push for 20. So that yeah, there it is, right? So we're backing up from that line. In a row, JP, 3? Shush. 5K? Did you take the money, 3D? You took it? Give me a high five. You took it? Yeah. Again, this stock is most likely not done yet, but still, if you have $5,000, yeah, you got it? Sweet, right? How many people do you think make $5,000 a day? 1% of the population, right? So on Earth, MAAS is halted up. So yeah. Yeah. So sometimes when you see nice gains and you see that it's struggling a little bit, take the monies. We'll figure the rest out later. We'll figure the rest out later. If it pumps, it pumps. If it doesn't, well, we secure the monies. Volume. Let me take a look at this one as well. Mm. Perfect. Dennis, you think so? I mean, don't know that, but we'll pay attention to the price action really closely. Price action. Just need 3 more of those to get back to green. I've the last 6 days. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You'll make that money back. You'll make it back. The I always tell people like try and keep those losses small because the gains are always around the corner. Like you just made gains 3D, so you just have to make sure you're not taking like crazy big losses. Just make sure you're not taking some crazy losses. Yeah, that 50 EMA is definitely acting as resistance. So that yellow line needs to go. 3D, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, unless we're breaking out or giving you another opportunity for dips, but and there goes, right? So that yellow line said, nope, you shall not pass. And here we're dipping. So good job, 3D, on taking those gains because now the monies would be gone ski. right? So when you see it stalling like that, especially after the yellow candle, that initial yellow candle wasn't confirmation, right? But when you get that yellow candle and you're getting multiple candles after that, it's like, hey, okay, maybe I do need to get rid of it. Maybe I do need to get rid of it. Mm, mm, do, do, do. Okay. Sounds good. And then ASBP just keeps chilling there. It looks like it wants to break out, but it's not actually breaking out, just sitting there. Testing 30 cents again here, Rita. Test, test, test. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. See if you get a breakout there. Anyway, so back to CYN. So CYN came back and retested that last line, right? So 2350. Still need to clear that yellow line though. Still need to break out. Fourth and final scalp. I've heard that before. AK. Mm-hmm. Good job though. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. I like it. This is my last scalp. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh, okay. Agree. Hmm. There you go. One second. One second. One second. Do 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 do. Do do do. Interesting. Okay. I'll do that after I'm done streaming. Do that after. Looks like core is curling a little bit up the 9 as well. Yeah, not quite sure what I think of that one yet. Old Gen with a bit of a pop. Anyways, we have about another 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord. Yeah. Right. ASTI just is just sitting there still. CRML. Yeah, Dan, that looks very slow. Yeah, this one looks very nice actually. Looks very, very, very nice. I like it. Yeah, it's pushing there. Yeah, that chart definitely looks nice. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Yeah, especially since we're sitting right below resistance there, Dan, there's really nothing to do, other than like quick shorts, you know? Quick shorts. That's about it though. That is about it. You know? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do. Quick shorts. Oh, no. Okay, now we can get rid of that. I want to look at that CLBR option chain again at some point today. I wish I mean, it is almost July. So July 15 again is the, okay. July 15. Perfect. And there goes your Dipski on this one. CYN is still doing a good job of holding that 2350. So hopefully it stays above it if you're still in. Alrighty. The one thing you need to pay attention to is that 27 level. If you can break about 27, then I think you might be ready for a push. And then you have the top of the pivot to contend with, and the downtrend, right? So, but for the most part, let's see if we can hold above. If not, if we break below this 2350, then you're looking for a Dipski to 21. Now or never. Yeah, if we break down then look for the next level, to the abyss. The next level to the abyss. When's the next IPO, by the way? So these IPOs today, meh, they kind of planned it poorly. Poor planned IPOs. So all of these came out already. There's really nothing on the list. It looks like never. Yeah. Let me see. July. Is there anything planned for July that's super exciting? No. Some dividends, earnings. Don't really care about that. Don't care about those either. So there's nothing super exciting. Upcoming IPO, CV. What's CV? Anyways, don't really care for now. There goes Dipskis. It's because we're leaving AK. That's why the market's like, you guys are leaving? Aw. How come it's still rising, Mike? Because to me, it's above $10. Alrighty. So every time an IPO is above $10, there's always a chance. Yeah, ASBP finally DVL with a bit of a curl there, right? Still needs volume, still needs but yeah, I have to get some work done now. Yeah, at least you made your daily goal, AK. So now you can actually get work done. You can get some work done. See you tomorrow. Stay green. Thank you, AK. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. A few minutes, and then we will hop off and continue in Discord, right? So we've talked about ASBP quite a bit. Let's see if it can maintain. Even though this thing was dipping, we still kind of liked it. Even if we wanted that thing to really stay above $30, but 30 cents. But it dipped all the way to 26, right? So yeah. So let's see if the volume comes in. And then go from there. What it looks. There we go. So if that thing can break and actually hold, then should be good. ASBP is on there, super slow though, right? Super, super, super slow. CYN, as long as we stay above $20. Alrighty. And then obviously as the day goes on, we're going to see other things pop, right? You might see a VOR pop again off a dollar, right? Maybe we're going to get some more details here for this acquisition, and then go from there. So there's still quite a few things we're going to be paying attention to in stock general. Quite a few things. Okay. Slowly curling. Yeah, ASBP is slowly, 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 slowly. KB, you're waiting for that? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, Moshi, click the link at the bottom of the chat there and come join us. There goes the pop for ASBP. So the spread isn't amazing, but it's slowly, slowly, slowly creeping up here. Yeah, let me know what your question is for Zeta, right? ZETA. What's your question there? What is your question? So almost back to 31 pennies here. See if it gives us a breakout here. Jay, have a good one as well. See you in Discord. Much love, Dan. Don't give back those gains. Absolutely. Don't give back the monies, please. Dan, much love. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Go take a nap or something. You know? White House recommend on Wednesday terminating U.S. funding for nearly 24 programs that conduct work on war crimes. So, interesting. Anyways, that seems a little bit interesting. Anybody else in ASBP other than Rita? Anybody else? Come on, cook. SONM is looking okay as well. Yes, work okay. I see that thing can give us a bit of a run here. Super slow. Chance, yeah. Super, super slow. But it's doing the right things now. 28, Chris. I like it. Well done. I like it. Marco, you are? Okay. Yeah. Just a little bit of volume would be good for this thing, Just nice pop to the view up there. But at least we're retesting the highs of the day. So if I put a line across here, I think this level is going to be important, right? So that initial candle right there. You did, Jimbo? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so this breaking that level is going to be important, that 31. So needs some proper volume there. Some proper volume. Proper volume. Those bits, the bit in the ass makes you feel like it's going to break out like now. Let's see where the next trade actually executes before we leave, though. See where they executed. Yeah, the bits are moving above 31 pennies now too, so that's good. Mm, 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 mm. Come on now. What are you gonna do? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that thing is gonna be a snail. DP, yeah, I'm gonna look at the option chain and see if I want to pick up some $20 calls or something. For like end of July or something. July 18 is a bit tight, isn't it? That's always a dangerous spot, right around the merger vote. Most want to go into August or something like that. But that just means that they're gonna burn that premium. So that's the downside. I think if we were closer to the vote, that would make it really easy. Who CYN is halted down, yeah. Yup. So it looks like closing below that 23.50 was a red flag, right? Obviously. So now we're selling off again to retest that view app. Retesting the view app. Yeah. So for now, the play we're paying the more closer attention to is ASBP, right? So ASBP. La, 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 241. Yeah, that is good news. Good news, very good news, Hassan. For SONM, SONM, yeah, that's very, very good news. Core is slowly coming back there, isn't it? Wow, that's actually a really nice comeback. But yeah, so SONM, right? The company is potentially getting, they're talking about potential acquisitions, right, above $2, right? So if that goes through, then the stock cooks. Yeah, it just looks like 170 is resistance, and it needs to break above that. But yeah, the news is good. Very, very, very good news. Yeah, so I think the reason why it hasn't gone boom skis yet is because it's not like a guaranteed offer. It's like, hey, we're thinking about buying you at $2.40. What do you think? Right? So it's not like, hey, this is the deal, agreement signed, right? So that's why the stock isn't flying to that price. Flying to that price. There you go. So yeah, 170 resistance needs to be broken. The S&P just keeps coming back to 611, right? So that 611, you look at the call and put volume, right? Huge. Right, look at that. 611 is the biggest chain there to the upside. Well, actually, 610 increased now too. But yeah, there was a reason why. Hassan, you want to buy at resistance then? As it finally broke above, it did. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So yep, finally broke it. So your next supply zone isn't that far away. So just make sure that we're actually staying above 170. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, so again, like I said earlier, right? ASBP, look at the resistance. Pre-market, market open right there, right? So when we get to this level, that level is going to be difficult. It needs to clear that level. It's like 3120-ish already. So ASBP has your resistance right there. That level needs to be broken if it wants to fly. Yeah. We're going to leave you there for the day, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything crazy, please. Alrighty. Don't do anything too crazy. And again, smash a like before you go. And we'll catch you guys in Discord. Much love, everybody. Bye, guys. Thank you, DP. Bye for now. Bye, Chester. T. Bye. Hassan. Bye. And we'll keep an eye on SONM. Later, Brian. MJ, bye. YW, welcome. See you in Discord. Lizzie, bye for now. See you later, Bilal. Jay, bye bye. Vinny, have a good day as well. Bye, everybody. Yeah, perfect. Perfect.